Alright, gonna make sure this is live before I go any further here. Alright, yes, this does appear to be live and everything now. For December 28th, 2025, for this kind of massive 3-week event, basically. It seems to be for the Festive Prize 2025 event, which basically goes until the January 7th, whatever, where the mansion discounts, I believe you could earn beforehand, go away, so I do gotta purchase one still. My streams have not been performing good lately, I think, on the new internet. I've kind of had lately, unfortunately, in a way, in terms of, like, performance of them or whatever, so hopefully I can manage it due to I have the cutscene, everything, and everything else I'm trying to feature as well. And I kind of need it even done in, like, a 9-hour time frame, I think, if not 8-ish hours even as well. I have had a couple of streams, I think, go to 8-hour mark, so here's hoping, though. But yeah, title, I decided to put the HSW Vapid FMJ Mark 5, obviously, the huge, like, general release now. It was early access, though, obviously, though, of course, by the way, for day 1 of the Safe House and Hills DLC, along with one other vehicle that has also been made available for purchase in general now for this event. What was it, the Progen Lueva or something like that, I think? Something like that, anyways. Now, if I do want to go for performance on those vehicles, I'll actually have to go onto a YouTube video to do it, I believe. It's not yet updated on the spreadsheet, so might have to end up doing that, by the way. From roughly 1322, racing YouTuber GTL Non always used for covering like different vehicle performances and everything. But yeah, holidays in GTL Online. You can get gifts from the Happy Holidays hauler, so that returns on a lot of the other Christmas event things, obviously. I don't think there's any new ones for this year, by the way, for those wondering. So I think it's pretty much just stuff returning from like previous years. There's a new free vehicle though, kind of all, not exactly a new vehicle, but I'll get into that though. Like some upper point though. So Happy Holidays, Happy Holidays hauler is back. Free snowball launcher if you have not yet claimed that will be available. And if you already have it, you can finally shoot snowballs from it once again. Until, of course, festive season ends. And once again, it'll most definitely be disabled, I'm guessing. Festive outfits. And then more. So yeah, kind of just the usual stuff there. There could be some new holiday, like, clothing or something, possibly with, like, login rewards. Not 100%, but yeah. Of course, out now is Safe House and Hills. The latest update came out on December 10th or whatever it was. Not entirely done covering that. I still need to purchase a mansion and get vehicles. I still got the missions to do, but like mission streams, sometimes I can wait till like around the end of the update. I think I kind of actually did that last update, so no promise when I'll get to the missions finally, but eventually I will, probably before next update. Obviously, like I usually do. Select to learn more from that. Let's try that, I guess. Probably just the usual stuff from before. Yes. And yeah, one of the big spotlights of the new event here is the Vapid FMJ Mark 5, of course, like I was kind of saying earlier from my title. Vapid FMJ Mark 5 Super is now available for general purchase at Legendary Motorsport. And if you are on the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X/S, or PC Enhanced, you do also get access to... What's it called? What's it called, though? Oh yeah, the HSW, obviously, the special works, though, is what I mean to say. But, yeah. Okay, So I guess I'll go to Buffy 152 to try to get to the video, obviously, for the performance, and sadly the spreadsheet does not look to be updated right now just yet. For some reason, for whatever reason, wouldn't know why, but get down this commercial, my bad. Hell yeah, I actually tried this spicy bacon ranch shit, and the shit was good as fuck though, actually. I liked that pizza, it was good as fuck actually for the spicy chicken bacon ranch though. Wait, what the fuck? Why are my captions the fuck on? I don't remember turning that shit on last time. What the fuck? I swear, I feel there's just random glitches on the YouTube app where something just turns on randomly and you don't do it. Weird. So I might be covering all vehicles, by the way, whether it's a vehicle from the initial launch or, of course, the early access ones are now for everybody. But since I'm on the main menu, I guess this is the only one I'm on kind of right now. The regular FMJ Mark V, by the way, for lap time. Oh, before that, actually, the tier, by the way, it's an A tier supercar with 5th place for lap time as well as 7th place for top speed. So it actually looks pretty good, actually. And I think when it comes to number units in general, including the S tier, which is pretty much locked to HSW stuff nowadays. So, what is there, like 3 that might be like S tier? This new one, obviously, for HSW upgrade, the weaponized Ignis. I want to say Cyclone 2 might be up there as well for the S tier. I could be wrong, though, but yeah. So I don't know if it's like the new second best non-HSW in the game now, or like what for lap time. And top speed is obviously pretty good, so definitely seems like it should be a pretty interesting new vehicle, even for the regular non-HSW version. For those still stuck on the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC legacy platforms. And yeah, it is a new number 1 super for lap time if you do get the HSW upgrade, fun fact. So it does actually affirm the weaponized Ignis for lap time. So that's very huge there for sure. Apparently, in general, it might have the second best lap time in general for HSW as a whole, as well, it sounds like. And it is the number 1 top speed as well, apparently, for the supercar class for HSW, it looks like. So it affirms the NTMT, I believe, as well, so that's huge. That makes NTNT even more pointless now, with its garbage ass lap time, even on HSW, and then 10th place, apparently, in general, I believe, for the top speed for HSW, out of, like, I think there was, what, 27 last update, so I don't know if it's up to, like, 29 now? I think so, but, yeah. Or actually, it will be up to 29. I think it's still obviously the only one of 2, I believe, released in this update. There is another one coming out, but it's in the drip feed still. It was only the early access stuff, I think, that became available this event for new stuff, I believe. But for everybody now, obviously, though. Obviously, though. It's a pretty revolutionary new supercar in the game, so pretty huge. Pretty huge. And yeah, I couldn't obviously cover performance on day 1, since it was day 1, obviously, all that information wouldn't have been known until at least a couple few-ish days or whatever it usually takes to find out. So that's why I'm having covered that now, even though it was early access. And for any vehicle to DLC, for that matter, even. Since obviously, again, that stuff would have been... Again, yes, that stuff would not have been known on, like, day 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I want to check this for some reason, I guess. Alright, but yeah, no, nothing really. Just gonna make sure there's nothing... Wait, really? Really? It entered online, oops. What the hell? My bad. What the fuck? I didn't expect it to enter online if I was gonna, like... The fuck, man? That's annoying. And then, yeah, it forces a public lobby as well, I'm pretty sure. So, like, what the fuck, man? God. I'm not used to using that menu. I just got curious of the menus or something for some reason, I guess, because I got through quicker than I usually do. Or something. Because this will be the first event, obviously, of 2026, technically, so maybe trying to get through things quicker for what I would hope would be the last year of this game before 6 comes out, hopefully, and it doesn't get, like, delayed again or something, but, yeah. So, yeah, my fucking bad, apparently. Like, fuck, bro. My stream better perform good and stuff still, but I'll be right out of that shit, because I didn't mean to do that. Probably be going back to the main menu, by the way, as well, since there's what's new to still cover. So yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, maybe I was just thinking and just did it quick or something. My fucking bad, though. God, that's fucking annoying. You click a thing for an update and it just went online. Like, the fuck? I was just trying to learn more about it. I was trying to see if it was like another section to tell a little more about that. Right, my controller dies like fucking crazy anymore, so yeah, I gotta fucking charge it now. I don't exactly care to buy a new one, honestly, because I'd rather spend it on games or something. Talk more on that when I get a fucking chance to, of course, that is. Which I guess I kinda do now, but again, I didn't fucking mean to do this, so. Waiting for this bullshit to fucking hurry its ass up, basically. And fucking get right back to main menu, basically. And then my invite only from single player, like I fucking mean to, basically. God, bro. Swear, man. Like, come on. Like, what's even the point of percent thing if it's just gonna be at 90%, like, more than, like, half the goddamn fucking time or something, anyways. Like, bruh. Alright, air join a session. Okay, good. I'm happy, actually, with that. I'm actually happy about that. Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna fuck ass and lie, man. Sorry, again, did not mean to do that shit at all. Fuck, though. Alright, stream still seems to be live. Okay, so just making sure that it's just something with the stream going south or anything. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I meant to read the thing at the bottom. Of course, it's tucked at the bottom though, so I didn't like think to check down there right before I clicked or something. Yeah, that was my fucking bad. Sorry about that shit. Yeah, still annoying though. Yeah, basics that you turn on. Yeah, of course I meant to go to the what's new. Well, I mean, buy a shark card for some reason, even though I have fucking $40 million, which is better than other players probably got on day one, not gonna lie, but still. Since again, I didn't get to purchase like a mansion or any vehicles or anything yet, because my streams haven't exactly performed the greatest in terms of like actual raw performance or whatever. So here's that new Proton Luiva, whatever the fuck, all hell. Yeah, it's that one roofless like supercar, whatever that was, out early access and the plus showroom for the Vinewood Club Garage or whatever the fuck they call it. That might be the actual property, like garage thing, I forget, but the Vinewood Car Club, maybe I think it's called actually. Yeah, I think it was. If for some reason I don't get to it, for some reason, no, the performance of it. It is apparently a E tier supercar according to Roughly 1322's video, and it's 39th place for lap time, and it is a 6th place for top speed. So I think it's better top speed by 1 placement than the regular version of the FMJ Mark V if you are on the legacy platforms. But yeah, I feel there's like no point to get it much over the thing that's just got good lap time and top speed of the Vapid FMJ Mark V, whether it be just the regular one or the like HSW one, obviously though. If you're on the newer platforms, obviously though. So like honestly, that vehicle's just overall better, like no matter what situation. Like yeah, it has one less, I think, on top speed. Like I kind of said, I think it was 7.5 for the other one as a non-HSW unit, and then this one has 6 for top speed. So it's technically a little better in the top speed department than the regular Mark V. Yeah. Like overall, you're just better purchasing the Vapid FMJ Mark V if you purely care about performance. I'm obviously not talking customization. Obviously, it's all personal preference stuff for the most part on customizations of vehicles. But yeah, looks like that's also an Luxury Autos window display apparently as well. I didn't really catch if the other one was honestly, but yeah. Regardless, both of those early access vehicles are finally out for everybody in general now. And there's kind of your flavor text like description of the Vapid FMJ Mark V here on this. Best apparel, gifts, and more. I don't know if it's kind of just a more complicated version of what was already on the main menu, but it might be. But yeah, trees, decorations, whatever, different landmarks like the Legion Square inside your owned properties. Tasteful holiday decor inside the mansion property as well. I see. Not the most surprised there, but interesting. And yeah, play any time from the 23rd to January 7th. We'll get you an assortment of holiday goodies, including new gifts like the Season's Greetings sweater and New Year fireworks bodysuit, apparently. Okay. So there's a couple new clothing things like I kind of remembered, like expected. Okay. I believe the rest looks like it's just for day 1 at this point. Yeah, I think the rest is just day 1 started like showing the day 1 image of the DLC or whatever. Yeah, okay, I should be good now, I think. Move on from this. Okay, it changed since last time. What the fuck? Okay, it's showing the 2 million discount instead of the vehicle now. Okay, whatever. Okay, it looks like you have to claim those through the 7th, aka the end of this event, so it is your last event actually to take advantage of any discount you obtain for the previous new listings, missions, or whatever. And also your plus subscription, like 1 million, I think, expires there as well. Which also, I believe, means this would be the final event to take advantage of any of the plus benefits. Or like 2 streams ago, since I did it, or possibly even 2 streams ago, actually, since I had to do it in 2 parts, because again, my streams have not been performing well, performance-wise or something lately. Alright, but now I think I can go into story mode finally. Again, apologies it took a little longer. I didn't realize I was going to like a public online lobby. But yeah. And that didn't work, thankfully. I didn't even want it to work, but yeah. Stream still seems to be going fine. So that's good, at least. I probably could have been under 20 minutes and I would have finally been done, like, without the whole, like, accidentally joining the one thing. Invite only session. Oh yeah, speaking of COVID, by the way, I got the Manhunt screenshot tee for Christmas, so that was cool. I say Christmas, but opened it on Christmas Eve, but for Christmas I got the Manhunt screenshot tee, which was cool. I wanted the Midnight Club with Los Angeles one, whatever, but they were out of stock on that one, I believe, unfortunately. And I'm a huge long sleeve person, so I was fortunately very disappointed with that, obviously, or whatever. I really wanted the Midnight Club with Los Angeles screenshot tee, but sadly I didn't have it in the size I needed, basically, to actually, like, wear it.
What's happened?
I saw the tweet that they came back with stuff in stock, but even at least a large, like regular large, I think was out of stock. I think maybe I was considering like extra large, so I might think of getting it somehow, but yeah. I could have changed since I said that, or whatever. That might have been like that yesterday. I don't know, though. Whatever, though. Alright, so I still have the Stinger DT out. Okay, cool. Not the most surprised there, but yeah. Okay, happy holidays from Rockstar. You have been awarded Season's Greetings, Sweater, New Year, Fireworks Bodysuit, Candy Cane, Snowball Launcher, Firework Launcher, Armor Ammo, and Snacks fully refilled. And yeah, to spin that email, I'll have to see if I can finally take advantage of that, of course. But yeah, kind of depends on how this whole stream goes, of course. First attempt of it anyways, if I have to do a second attempt for some reason. I'm not wanting to do part 2s of, like, event weeks anymore, obviously, for, like, streams. Yeah. So I'm hoping just, like, works for a set amount of time, obviously, but, yeah. Snow is back from the 23rd to, like, the 29th or the 30th, I believe. It's only for 1 week. Yeah, Red Dead Online can get a whole month of snow, not to expect it for GTA Online, but we can't get like 2 weeks of snow. Like, come on, no. Come on, no. And right, I don't think I want to stay in a Stinger TT. I was going to go in like a helicopter, I think, for like Higgins, since I got to use all those areas still. I don't know if I did that last time, but I possibly did. Trying to even remember if I did or not, quite frankly. So I even remember where I left off or anything even as well. I could check the other stream, I guess, and see if I remember, but I can remember from that. But, whatever. It's not even like a hot new property anymore, and you have a helipad mansion anyways, so like I'm probably gonna start over on that kind of anyways. But still. I think this one, you can spawn weaponized stuff, whereas Mansion one you actually might not be able to, if I remember right. From what I've heard, anyways. And again, I don't have one just yet. That's why I still smell 40 million and everything. Which is all I managed to want to go for in the update. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also asked for Mind's Eye on my Christmas list, and I didn't get it. I was supposed to get it, apparently, but, like, the person got me for, like, a Secret Santa thing or something. Like, I don't know, like, when they clicked the link, they said, like, it gave them Xbox, and even though I put PS5 on the damn title, they didn't seem to know to get PS5 or, like, shop somewhere else or something. I don't know fucking why, but, like, I got earpods instead for, like, my phone, I guess, or something. So I guess I kind of worked out, and I decided to purchase Mind's Eye anyways. Yeah, I know it's hated and shit, but, like, I want to see if all the hate's, like, justified against the Leslie Benzie's new game and stuff or not. Plus, I actually live in the state it's based on as well, so that does help me want to actually get it, to be honest. I'll be honest, that's kind of a reason to get it for me. And it seems I'll arrive by New Year's Eve for me, I guess. So I would have been on the Pegasus helicopter still, I believe, for sure. Again, I think I did Swift Deluxe before. I think I did Super Bolito. I want to say I did the regular Super Bolito last time. And I'll do the Super Bolito Carbon even if not, because it's actually your free vehicle as well, believe it or not, I believe, for the event. Now, I already have one though, so I wonder if it's going to be like the Buzzer Insurgent, where it'll always show up as like free for me, and then I can't show like the discounts as easily anymore. That would kind of suck, but I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Anyways, Valve needs to work in this game, I suppose. But, yeah. So I fly over, obviously, to the casino like you usually do at the start of these event streams, kind of basically. But again, as a reminder, I don't think there's any like new free roam events or anything like truly new, much aside from maybe like some new clothing for like festive contents. By the way, it's pretty much just your old stuff for the most part, I believe, at this point. But yeah, any requirements to start them and everything will be the same as like previous years and all that kind of stuff in my understanding as well. Like Festive Holler, I think requires at least a couple people invited. Yes, I think a Festive Holler, yeah, requires like a couple people in an invite-only lobby or something like that, like at least to even get to peer, for example, for like the one they provided on like the main menu, but yeah. And yeah, I do want to bring some attention actually to something I created in the mission creator, by the way. And not Rockstar creator, but my jobs actually. See, I made Learning the Ropes and Learning the Ropes Alone. For those that don't know, those are the tutorial missions that you get for the original tutorial back in like the 7th and 8th generation versions of the game, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, which of course shut down since like 2021. And still the same tutorial, I believe, on the PS4, Xbox One, PC Legacy, and I think only the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, PC, and Ants has the new tutorial that I didn't really check out at all yet myself. So I did recreate those missions. So if you're on PS5 and you've seen like those around or something, I kind of made those actually. I don't know if it shows like my social club. It's like GTA 2015 or something, I believe it's called on there. I believe it's my social club that I use basically. So if you're on a mission creator, like who actually made it, it's GTA 2015 for my social club. So if it's under that and you're called that, I made them basically. But yeah, I basically recreated the tutorials. You can't use like the mission characters like Gerald and like Lamar or anything for like the cutscenes, so I kind of went lazy with it. Did like a Grove Street Family character, and I tried to recreate and go full out on the cutscenes, obviously, because like, what's the point when you can't even use like the proper characters for the cutscenes for that kind of case? So, I thought I eventually did a pretty good job. You can't disable the one levels though, like you can in the original mission, so you do get the one levels separately still though. But yeah, that's just generally a thing with the mission creator. You can't disable the one levels for some reason. From what I have heard. Yeah, I tried finding it, I couldn't find it, and apparently just cannot do that from what I've heard as well. So it's almost 1-to-1, I think, for what the tutorial should have been. I think I did a pretty good job with those. Yeah. So that's something I did off stream, is I recreated those missions. It's basically the same mission, one's just like a single player one, and one requires multiple people, I think like the actual tutorial mission has, obviously. And actually before that even, because I made that, and because the mission creator came out, I also made the Mall or Nothing race, but I think this has been created, of course, a long time ago before, but yeah. And yeah, my images do not like to show on this new internet and shit, I guess, so yeah. Try to get off of that quick, of course, if I can, of course. that's some updates and stuff I created, I guess, for the game, since I actually finally do that, I guess, in a way, because, like, I always kind of wanted a mission creator to kind of truly get into the creator, I feel, finally, so I might actually start to make some stuff on there. See, I'm GTA 2015 on Social Club, if you want to look into any of my creations. I've had made some interesting stuff, I think, like, back in the days, though, like, Have It Chiller challenged me, like, a Skyward sandbox and stuff, that's done kind of well, I think, but, yeah. Yes, yes. So yeah, regular time trial though, I did want to go over to time trials obviously though, right now, like I can usually do. Oh, okay, here it is, okay. Mount Gordo. Okay, yeah, Mount Gordo, that's the one that's on the dirt path, like to the top of the mountain or something. Or like somewhere on the mountain, like on the path or whatever. Like, maybe not necessarily top, but yeah, on the path or whatever. Dirt bikes, of course, work pretty well, like it shows on the image, whatever. Of course, off-road vehicles could probably be a strong suit on this one. Like off-road class vehicles definitely could be a strong suit on this one as well, I'm sure. But usually, I just usually recommend these your best motorcycles of the game for like lap time, pretty much. In most cases, which yeah, this one's in a small area. It's not top speed heavy at all, being on a mountain, basically, of course. So yeah. On the newer platforms, you have the HSW Hotshot Drag, obviously. Like, think like the Power Surge, the Shotaro. Maybe one other one I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, well, of course the regular Hotshot Drag. That's probably the other one I was pretty much thinking of. Actually, that's right. But yeah. For like some lap time options. RC Mintito time trial for. Oh yeah, by the way, regular time trials. When they first got updates in Dress Mercenaries, I think it changed each day, like Dress Bandito and the Junk Energy ones do, but eventually I think they changed it, kinda. So it's kinda back to weekly in terms of, like, the time trial itself, I believe. Like, what it is, and, like, how frequent it changes. I wanna say you still get, like, daily payout at, like, 50k or something like you do for the RC Bandito and Junk Energy nowadays. Again, I think they changed it since they initially changed it in Dress Mercenaries, but, yeah. Just to be more clear on that. Anyways, RCB. Yes, the RCB and Dado time trial. Internet with the image going slow and stuff. Fucking Vespucci Beach. Yeah, the Vespucci Beach one is your RCB and Dado time trial for the day of Sunday this time around. Yes, actually tune on Sunday stream again for 116. Wow. So yeah, I recommend doing respawns of like Triangle 1 on Xbox or key on PC. Until you get down with the turns, corners, until you eventually get good with the turns and corners of pretty much just do respawns. Or if not, obviously just some video guide out there, whatever. HSW Town Trial looks to be HSW Ron Orton. Bro, fucking games, stupid images, come on, bro. Internet and everything, probably, most likely, but yeah. HSW Run alternates though, yeah, looks to be the 1 year though. Which is that like hella off-roady one, basically. That's kind of like around the windmill area, obviously. Oh yeah, well it is Run alternates. Wind farm after all. But it's kind of in a chair park to the side of it, like above it or whatever, I guess technically being north of it, but still. So So yeah, your new HSW Vapid FMJ Mark 5 is definitely a very good option. There's again another one that's due to come out sometime during this like whole Safe House and Mules DLC. I believe is eventually coming out. But yeah, have to wait and see on how that one does. Yeah. New option looking very, very good though if you want to use the new one though. And yeah, it's in like Class A, Class B, Class C format by the way. Like your Class C, whatever ironically is the ones that C for classes or whatever like compacts, coupes, there's only 3 of those, being the Burst RA, Sentinel XS, HSW, and then yeah, the Euros X32, X32, X32. Yeah, for Class B, whatever like the muscle cars, the SUVs, sports classics, and eventually San Andreas Mercenaries onwards added the off-road class that got it there as well, I believe. And then yeah, you have your Class A, whatever, which is like your best stuff, which I usually recommend for regular town trials as well. By the way, for classes, it's going to be your sports, supers, and motorcycles. Just in the case of the regular town trials, she's just motorcycles over the other two, but yeah. In general, those are like the 3 classes you probably use in most cases for town trials, as for certain exceptions like this one, of course, where you might want to even use like dirt bikes, like off-road vehicles as possibilities doing as well. Okay, and then onto the junk energy time trial for a day of Sunday. And if I didn't say, by the way, this one's a weekly time trial and you get like 250k instead of the usual like 50ish k for a day or something. If people don't 100% understand like mechanics about the HSW time trial for some reason that might be watching this. Where's junk energy even? I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, it's here. I was like, I usually know what the Sunday ones kind of are, because I did for a long time stream on Sundays for like consistently, I believe. Yeah. Pillbox Hill is apparently your junk energy one, whatever. So yeah. As long as you don't fall off the bicycle, you need to go maximize on your curves boost, since you have to use the 2023 bicycles that have like the curves boost on it. You cannot use like the 2013 BMX or any of the other like day 1 2013 like bicycles, whatever in the game. Yeah, that's kind of the advice there. Just don't fall off. You're going to go maximize on your curves boost. And if for some reason that doesn't help, just refer to a video guide, basically. Alright, definitely think I need to check my stream again, since these images are fucking loading like molasses or something. Molasses or whatever the fuck. And yeah, onto premium race for the week. I believe this week would be more like the HSW town trial. And of course, as a call it out if I'm loaded into proper. It is for the sports class, apparently, so your HSW vehicles are pretty much going to be good, I feel, no matter what, are going to consist of the... I'm trying to think in the lifetime order if I can even... Fucking... The one that first came out, I guess I can go in release order if I remember right, is the Karen S95, 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 whatever. And then I think the other one, probably on day 1, was like the Banshee, basically, the regular Banshee, obviously. I feel like all the other ones came out later on after like day 1 of like the 9th gen version. Is she coming out though? If I remember right. I think a couple came out, San Andreas Mercenaries finally, for like more sport HSWs. Yeah, San Andreas Mercenaries added the Itali GTO Stinger TT and the Course, the Panada Course, whatever I believe are those two. I think Bounties was next, adding the EOB HSW, and then last HSW sports car, the 6, I believe, would be Agents of Sabotage adding the, like a year ago, they added the Banshee GTS, I believe, in Agent of Sabotage, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. So yeah, I think there's only 6 HSW sport cars, and I think those are all of them. So those will pretty much be pretty solid options that they will no matter what if you're on your newer platforms. I think the Niobe is your #1 lap time, I believe. For sure, I do believe that's the one. I think Panado, of course, is also a good lap time option, for sure. I don't think any other ones will kind of look, I guess, so. So yeah, sports is the most complicated class since there's so many of them after all, but yeah. Alright, yes, Niobe on top, Panado, of course, indeed is below. Banshee GTS and Stinger TT are the 3rd and 4th options for lap time. You have the regular Italo GTO, and then below that, for like the first HSW that's actually below non-HSW is securing S95, 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 and then, yeah. But your S tiers are the Niobe, Niobe, Panado, of course, Banshee GTS. Again, I'm talking about HSW only right now. Top of A tier is just Stinger TT, HSW. And kind of like the middle of your A tier, you do have the Karen S95, HSW, and then in your B tier, you have the Banshee HSW for lap time. That's kind of how it breaks down for lap time. Most cases, you're going to want to focus on lap time over top speed, unless like a pure highway or something. If you want some good top speed options, I think the #1 is basically the Banshee GTS, and I think Stinger TT follows it, I believe, for like a second good top speed option if you're on the newer platforms, pretty much. And then, yeah, for going on Breathy 152's vehicle spreadsheet, I don't believe there's a new sports car in this update, or if there is, then it's not out yet, I believe. Or something, basically. But you have the regular Italo GTO as your best non-HSW, basically, for a lap time at least. You have your regular Niobe, that's not HSW, is another good option, and then Paragon S, or wait, no. Okay, those are the only ones for A tier that aren't HSW, right. So if you're going to be on the legacy platforms, I pretty much would suggest Italo GTO or the Niobe, or basically one of the good HSWs that also is a regular version of it, of course, or like, basically your Banshee GTS or Stinger TT could probably also be good for top speed for like non-HSW if you're on the older platforms, I'm guessing. For some quick options there. So for those wondering what's lap time, top speed. Lap time is like turns, corners in general, basically, which there's going to be a lot of those for all your maps, so obviously that's why that's a lot more important. Top speed is like real life, obviously, where you have like the crazy speeds you would go on like a highway, airport runways, as well as your airstrips, including the newer Tonga Hills one, basically like over here as well, of course. Yeah, Grand Snore Desert and Grapeseed, obviously, for your free like airstrips. So yeah, as you can notice, there's basically not that much top speed if considering it like that. Over to regular land courses as well. They kind of show like a stunt track being for pre-race, but I think it's pretty much locked to the regular courses, ironically, like the ones on the actual like map without stunt tracks, I believe. Oh, and I'm not done yet, actually, hold on. So. How do you know what the race course is going to be if I'm not going to the actual race course? So if I hover over here again, you have square for start job, X on Xbox, whatever key it is on PC. That would take you into if you're on this screen. course, you also have the like Corona you can go into, or like I think you could probably do it for like quick job on like the phone or something. That's how you can like get into there. Once you get into there, I believe it's the same button for Square X and Xbox where you can PC if you want to check the map of the race. So you can analyze for laptop top speed, for like turns, corners, pure straights. You can do that as well if for some reason you forget. When you choose a vehicle, you also get to choose the map, I believe, as well. If for some reason you forget to do that on the lobby screen for checking the map for your turns, corners, straights. Okay, I think that should basically do it for the most part here. 45, of course, it's a minute's not bad for trying to speed things up a bit or something. Being the first event tech and it goes into 2026, which hopefully will be the year GT6, hopefully the action comes out. And it doesn't get like a delay again. Like it's for delay or something, technically speaking.
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can win it with just a spin.
Alright, so it looks like it's the Envisage or Envisage, whatever it is. I think it's Bolacon actually, right? Bolacon, Envisage, whatever. Which is actually, it's an Amani Tech vehicle, I'm actually pretty sure on that. And yeah, I don't think it has armor plating. I don't think it actually has armor plating. It might just have the lock and jammer remote control unit. I don't think it even has slick lines. I think it just gets the lock and jammer or the remote control unit. It's kind of electric-y as well, I believe. Even if you look at it, you can probably kind of tell. But yeah, so remote control unit can actually work good on it, I believe. But there's no lock and jammer, obviously. You can always fit a lock and jammer or something that's pretty good, and it's why they still keep adding them to more vehicles and everything, because people actually like them. We got 1,000 chips bonus. Spin the wheel here. Alright, 15,000 more chips. 1,635,939 chips, apparently. So I definitely noticed the vehicle for sure. I'm pretty sure it's definitely that. I'd see if they even go over on the event. Might not. Sometimes they don't actually put them on the news wires, I believe. Yeah. Looks like counterfeit cash, weed, for those two, whatever. Email. Oh yeah, let's store sports for Dave Sunday here. I didn't get to go over that yet. Coyote, rabbit, and crow. Coyote you can pretty much find in the desert areas like your Sandy Shores, maybe even Pluto Bay and stuff. But pretty obvious where you would get that. Rabbit. Like Bonwood Hills areas, I mean there's like the whole thing with like the rabbits spawning, I think I heard, and like the mansion somehow, and they would die in like your pool in the Richmond mansion or something. I think that's something I heard about, and that spawns there. I think they even did like a bug fix update, and it'll actually say something about something with that in like the patch notes, I believe. And then crow. Probably one of the more niche bird types. That'll probably be your hardest one to find. Probably just makes the whole thing not too worth it if you're on the newer platforms, obviously, that have animal support in free mode. I see a new vehicle here, which is motorsport, I believe. Probably. Two-door, I'm guessing. A sports car. Let's see what they are, obviously. Yeah, this should be it right here. Again, this does have a mind tech of the missile lock and jammer or remote control unit. I don't think it has any more than those two features. And for those that don't know, you can only do one of those at a time as well, I believe. So you can't do both the remote control unit and the lock and jammer, unfortunately. But yeah. Again, I think it's like electric key or something, so it might actually work pretty nice for a remote control unit. Obviously, you can never go wrong with it. Obviously, yeah, you cannot go wrong with a lock-on jammer as well. So even though it's a quick sports car, a lock and chamber opposite could be nice for it anyways. Also, except by getting the vehicle, you'll save at least $2,472,000. If there's a livery, that might also go up another 20, 30K or something for like liveries. It might usually be for. So you might even be able to get towards like 2.5 million savings if you get the vehicle lucky enough to get the vehicle for the lucky wheel. Like a 35% chance, like 70% chance usually, but again, this is a free week event, so I believe it is available for 3 whole weeks, so what, 7 times free, that was like 20-ish, 5% chance being one of 20 slots in the wheel. You actually have a very good chance of actually getting this vehicle because it's no longer prolonged like event, obviously, so that's pretty huge, obviously. So nowadays, how does the vehicle perform? So it's non-HSW altogether, there's no HSW option at all on this vehicle, for those wondering, but yeah. Envisage, whatever. It's a B tier sports car apparently. For 14th place on off time as well as 41st place on top speed. And that is out of like 100, like looks like 117 sports cars, so it's actually above average for both placements. However, it is out of the 10s for both, so it doesn't hold up the greatest nowadays for performance, I would say. It's more for the money tech features it has, I would say, than anything that makes it too worth getting, I would say. In my opinion, of course, since I only care about the in-game functions. I'm not really one to buy vehicles for the performance, or no. I am one obviously for buying ones for performance. I'm not one for buying vehicles for any sort of personal preference kind of reason, for like pop culture or anything like that, so, yeah. Customization, all that kind of stuff, obviously, is more up to individual player, but yeah. I don't necessarily see a livery on this vehicle, I feel. I don't know, there might be a livery with the black stripes on there, actually, so there probably is one on there again. Again, you probably could save more like 2.5 million with the livery on there, but yeah. Pretty fine vehicle with the mine tech alone, actually, though.
Game last night?
Yeah, Martin Madrazo, that would just be a day one phone call for sure. Like, yeah, he sets you up for the money front stuff, but he doesn't really get involved with it after that, for the most part, I believe, so yeah, that was definitely not an important phone call. No sports vehicle, I'll have to go for that, I guess, and I do want to go for that. No way taxi thing there, apparently. Cool. Building Dottie Komoda, apparently. 4-door sports car, that's actually pretty fine, I think, on this one, if I remember right. I don't know, I don't think it's as memorable as, say, the Jugular or even maybe the All New Easter, but the Komoda's still a fine 4-door sports car since there's not many of those, I believe, so interesting one to get, I suppose. Yeah, my helicopter's Pegasus. It might be going back to the Stinger TT battle with Stash House. I honestly don't know if I'm ready to do any more Stash Houses right now because of all the stream issues I've had kind of lately and stuff. I don't know if I actually got to sell and everything like I'm into and stuff, so might try to be ready for doing those again, like when it's like generic events for the most part, or like when it's not like a longer duration or whatever, basically. But I'll consider doing that, I guess, because I got that. I don't know though, but I don't think I'm quite ready for it just yet. Yes, I might have sold everything like one time, but I have some excess stock I might want to sell as well for like a smaller sale before I can get 2 more stash houses. Still. Should probably check my stream over time here, just in case, because, yeah, again, those images were not shown earlier. I don't trust this fucking thing not to end randomly. Without my express permission. So, I'll take the Singer TT up there, I guess, for my helicopter again. It's Pegasus, it's not a personal aircraft. However, you might actually finally want to get one for a personal aircraft, it's fluidocarbon, as I said, but again, I'll see if I can get to that information later on. I still want to get other things before I even mention that much. But yeah, just know fluidocarbon is your free vehicle for the holiday season this year. There's no challenge to earn it, unlike with the last one, for example, for the Police Predator, I believe was the Agent Sabotage one or whatever that they gave for free. And that was basically the festive vehicle for last year. This year is an actual festive gift. I don't have to like earn or anything, so that's cool. That's cool. How do I get over there much again? Oh my god, I don't like the area around here and shit. Maybe around here I can actually start getting there, maybe. Alright, that seems to go to where I'm trying to go. Actually, never mind. I wasn't looking at the greatest, I guess, earlier. Alright, so that's that, man. My agency's full, apparently. Okay, actually, let me collect that now, I suppose, then. If I didn't get to it last time, because my stream ended randomly at the 3-hour mark last time, of course, but, yeah. Let me definitely collect that, so I can kind of start circulating again, or whatever. Whatever. While I'm here, I might want to show something regarding this fluidocarbon as well, actually. Because I think if you actually take this one over to your hangar, the like green one you can get provided, I believe it's actually able to be put in your hangar as well, so you can always kind of get it for free, I believe, even without like the free vehicle thing, as long as you just take the one from the agency and just take it to your hangar, I believe. That's like a personal aircraft version, unless they fixed it at any point, but I don't assume they did. I'll do that after, obviously, to take the money though from the safe, right? Because obviously I need to be in here to do the money thing to safe, as a non-plus member at least. there goes that. Might even replace the one, but that's fine, I guess. I don't know, I swore I thought it used to be like a green one or something. I don't know, maybe it's just gave me the same one I had down there for some reason this time. Well, never mind, I'm not going to show it off then, but yeah. I think you can just take the one for the agency, just take it to your hangar, and it basically just lets you put it in there, I believe, if I recall right, though. So free vehicle is actually kind of a scam. You could always kind of get it for free, I think, for the agency, even if you put it in the hangar or something, but yeah. Yes. But I know something I tried for some reason and actually let me put it in there, if I recall. I don't know, I probably got arcade to pick up as well, I'm guessing at least. There's probably an arcade at least. My garment factory still has a little bit more to go with stuff now, so it not seems good. I see my arcade's probably done. And yeah, I don't bother with the nightclub for popularity too much, so I assume that one's probably not done, but not 100%. Music's setting stuff off, I'm pretty sure. I would have had music in the main menu, I believe, and would have noticed that and everything if I recall. You can have music in the main menu, obviously, if you do have it on, though. I don't remember that playing or anything. The 100K, so yeah, that was full, indeed. So good, I checked back over here, whatever. Whatever. So yeah, over now to the car meet with the HSW Casino. Obviously, I just had the Stace to pick up. Apparently the bail enforcement is here. Drops it, whatever. I don't do those really anymore though. I know it's easy if you have like a missile vehicle, you just lock on to one of them, it'll show you the location, and you just use one of choice, but I don't really care to do them personally too much. I don't like them as much as the ones in the actual bail office building and everything. Yeah. They like when the DLC was active, but not really anymore though. So I check my stream again here, cause yeah, I don't trust things lately. Alright, looking good still though. So on here you have to do Class A Bombos, Vapid click, whatever, and then Battery 770. At least the Vamos and the 770 I assume are not on the website anymore. I'm not sure about the click. The click might have been taken off the website as well. But also, I think there's a way to get that for free right now, I believe, as well. So I'll get into it at some point in the stream, but yeah. I'll check on the spreadsheet, see if it has, like, vehicles in that thing or whatever. Okay, so actually all three of these are actually removed vehicles, it looks like, on the websites for Vamos, Click, and the 770. Okay. So for context, ever since Dangerous Mercenaries came out like summer 2023, I believe up to 200 plus vehicles were removed from the vehicle website. Eventually, some have been being brought back recently, so like the last year, ever since like Agent Sabotage, especially though when they had missile lock-on jammers in some vehicles, but yeah, yes. Looks like both the Vamos and the Click over the last like 2.5 years or so have been available for the 11th time on dealerships altogether at this point. And then this one's been available for the 12th time now. Yeah, the Vamos, as far as I hear, is a horrible driving experience, so probably not too worth going for. Click, it used to be pretty good for muscle car class, but with newer muscle car options, it's probably fallen off by the wayside, I would say. Sure, much better than the Click wagon at least, but yeah. And yeah, Vamos and the Click might have both been added in Arena War DLC, I believe, for those, and then this one, I want to say was like Binance Bounty or something, like mid-2016, I want to say, in the 770. For when the original vehicle was released. And yeah, 770 is in the sports class, which is, yeah, the most overtly popular class in the game, so I'm pretty sure this one's not going to be good performance-wise. If there is one to get here, it would probably be the Click, but again, I think there's a free way to get that right now, so... Probably won't bother with any of these. They usually don't put these on discount anymore. I don't believe they put vehicles on these dealerships usually on discount anymore, like they kind of once did, I believe. Especially because it's usually older vehicles, so lots of people probably don't drive anymore, but yeah. If I didn't say these, I believe are available for 11 times, and then this one's available for the 12th time on the dealerships, for a different amount of dealership appearances they've had, basically. Yeah, Professor Comet Safari. Apparently here is your prize ride vehicle. Prize ride challenge, you have to actually place top 1. Okay, that's a little strict actually compared to most of your challenges. But for good reason, kinda. It was released initially during the Doomsday Heist DLC. It has access from mounted machine guns they could add for MOC, Avenger, with their vehicle workshops, or the Arena Mechanic, I think, was added later on as an option as well, the year after 2018, and it is therefore not reflected in the vehicle description. I believe. Like, yeah, they update descriptions for lock-on jammers, but not the Arena Mechanic, which I found weird. Just shows how much they neglect the Arena content in this game, but yeah. See, I forget if this has a lock-on jammer on it as well. It might. But yeah, these are usually on the vehicle website, so I'll be able to cover that probably shortly, though. So for races, Dragon Drift races, as far as I understand, do not count since they came out in 2023, like a couple years after the Prospect system was a thing in the first place. Yeah, Pursuit races are 4 players, so 25%. So yeah, that's a 25% chance of a top 1, which is not good odds, quite frankly. The real way to do it would be street race, I think. Do back-to-back wins with like a friend or something. But if you have a friend, obviously you can probably just exchange wins, like you win one and then like your friend wins like one, you both get the vehicle easily. Is probably the best way to do it. And then obviously if you're playing with a random, it's just try to beat a random. Yeah, like a street race or something. Pretty easy challenge, for sure. But yeah, drag and drift races can be soloed, so I assume that's the main reason they don't count for challenges, for outside challenges. Plus, again, they came out like 2 years later, so it seemed they count at all. I've only ever played them solo. I don't think I've played them with like more people though, but I assume you have to pretty much stick to the pursuit street races for those, unfortunately. ID business, document forgery, apparently. Alright, so onto the vehicle though, since I went over the race types that you need to do and stuff. That's possibilities. Two-door, pretty sure, sports car. That's in Doomsday Heist again, so it should be in like 2017, basically, like around the other Doomsday vehicles. Yes. Buying the vehicle, you'll save $710,000 at least. Actually, it does not mention this a lock-on jammer, so this might not have this a lock-on jammer at all, actually. Actually, this does not seem like this is a lock-on jammer whatsoever. But again, I wasn't lying, it does have the front-mounted machine guns you can add for the MOC, Avenger, and then also the arena mechanic, like weaponized mechanic, whatever, for the arena. Is a third option that they don't really mention on these for some reason. Probably because it came out like a year after, I'm guessing. Yeah. And then for performance. Looks like the comments so far is actually at the bottom, the I tier for the sports class nowadays. And it gets 85th place for lap time as well as 68th place for top speed. Okay, which is not good performance at all, arguably, since it's actually below average for both lap time and top speed. In every situation, even if you were to take away HSW, it's very much just not good performance for the class. So you really mostly want it for the combat capabilities of the front-mounted machine guns. Like, maybe do like small, simple headhunters or something, which even then would still be easier to do with other vehicles in the game anyways, but yeah. I mean, you can at least make money with the vehicle though in free mode with like VIP work and stuff, since it has still a little front-mounted machine guns to it, yeah. There's definitely some nice stuff you could theoretically. Yes, you could theoretically do with the vehicle if you're patient with it, of course. Yeah. Alright, so the HSW premium test ride, if you're on the newer platforms, or Speed or Mark Sentinel XS. One of the couple, like Class C one of the couple Class C ones I was kind of mentioning earlier. One of only two in the coupes class alongside the Euros X32. One's probably better for lap time, while one's probably better for top speed, so it's obviously very much a good option for that class, since there's only two of them, so one can prioritize in like one metric while one prioritizes in the other metric. So absolutely, that's a good HSW vehicle in that case. Especially for coupe races, especially for coupe races, that would be pretty good. HSW as a whole, though, there's definitely better options for as a whole for HSW, like subclass, whatever. And yeah, there you can see the different vehicles for the listings. And they still didn't even fix this German GT thing where it doesn't list the websites and it brought back. Again, it was vaulted from San Andreas Mercenaries up to HS Sabotage, and they didn't like list it back on there for the Square website button, interestingly. Quite an oversight there, but yeah. Up to 28 now, it will be up to 29 later in the DLC, by the way. It will go up to 29 eventually, since there will be two, like your usual DLC, but yes. So it's probably on Server San Andreas for simple access, I'm guessing. Maybe I would have went through it for a brief second there, but it's on there. We'll let you go to the website for it from there, for like right on D-pad if you're on the newer platforms at least. Well, my activity card didn't show up an image there. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Go and check my stream again if you could, though. Just in case, then. Our stream's still working fine. Okay, good. Alright, so over to luxury autos, which sounds like it has the Louis, but at least I'm not sure about the Mark 5 if that's there for some reason. Yeah. Wrong phone call, he doesn't really have any DLC content aside for his Farmers Run, which I don't really bother to hear too much for business, money making and everything for some reason. All, yeah. So definitely not an important phone call then. I don't even know if your hanger ever gets raided or anything either, per se, so yeah. And also raids are kind of a thing in the past if you have like all this stuff in the game, and from what I understand, well. Yes. There's that vehicle like I pretty much mentioned. Alright, yeah, it's just 2 new vehicles that are for general sale now, not just for plus, so I already basically described those already then. And then let's get like a closer look at these particular builds, so I guess. This one seems to have like a raw livery on it. Okay. and then this one seems to have like orange striping going on as well for its livery. But yeah, I already spoke about performance on those, like in the early parts of the stream, being on the main menu, of course. So moving on now. And then here, when I went on earlier, it seems there's only like one other vaulted vehicle, by the way, so only one of these might even be vaulted, but yeah. Come S2 Cabrio with some Festive livery stuff. Okay, that's probably why. It's probably just a bunch of vehicles of Festive liveries. That's why a lot of them won't be vaulted vehicles. This dealership here. Heavy Night Shark. We have Dune FAV. You're getting some pretty interesting ones here, actually. I saw Arden and then Albany Alpha, which is pretty much for sure 4th vaulted vehicle to even in the last of those apparently as well. So the Communist 2 Cabrio came out, I believe, with the Agents of Sabotage DLC. Or no. My bad, I keep confusing like the agency of Agent Sabotage and like the agency, of course, with the contract DLC. But yeah, I meant the contract DLC came out with the Communist 2 Cabrio, not Sabotage, like last year's December update. But yeah, again, the 2021 December update of the contract came out with this one. Has a Festive livery on it though. It was probably a free vehicle back then in 2021 as well. I'm willing to bet. So, if oh wait no, I actually might have went to the Baller ST actually, and I think it just got a Festive livery, of course, since it's named Comet, and I think that's one of the names like those reindeers or whatever, like some pop culture thing, of course. I'm not thinking of it on top of my head right now per se for some reason, but yeah. I don't really watch movies. I do not really watch movies or any of that much nowadays, but yeah. Heavy Night Shark, armored vehicle on the Warstock website has front mounted machine guns as an option as well, at least. Also, also, yes, also has a tow hook, so you can put like an anti-aircraft trailer on it. It's a pretty good vehicle, 100%. Also, I forget, this thing might still have a good top speed, I kind of forget, but when it first came out, I think it had pretty good top speed on the S2 Cabrio. But also, it's not a tuner subclass, also. Yeah, I didn't mention it's not tuner subclass like the regular Comet S2 is, though, unfortunately, so it's not an option there, sadly. But because of that, I think it has a better top speed, like a pretty good top speed compared to the regular Comet S2, though. Where that one, I guess, is kind of held back more by the other tuner subclass vehicles, so make for a more competitive class or something. But yes. Again, heavy night shark though. Armored warstock vehicle can have the anti-aircraft trailer, I believe, on the back as well. Front mounted machine guns, pretty good. Armored is pretty good on this one. Armor, yes, pretty good on this one. Yeah, I was something on the protocol and Simeon, no. Like, bro, I'm literally in here, just fucking contact me here, phone. BFD and FAV. Has like 3 different weapons you can put here, like yeah, it looks to be a default machine gun. Also says grenade launcher and like a minigun as an option, I believe, for the gun. But it's pretty open and stuff, so if you get hit, I don't even think it has explosive resistance. If it did, it would be kind of pointless though. It doesn't bunker cell missions and stuff if it explosive resistance, and yeah. Even if you're in like a more armored version, I believe you get killed because it's pretty open and you have like no doors, obviously. So I think you get killed when that happens. I think. And then yeah, I saw Arden has from the machine guns on it, and it's also actually a pretty decent sports classics. I think it's an A tier, but I think there is actually some due to come out in the latest update, so that might change to another tier for all I know, but still. B tier wouldn't even be all that bad, I would say, even still, depending on like how good it is there, I guess, but still. And also assumes that like other sports classics are like really crazy good that's due to come out or something, but yeah, it is. Has a little bit of firepower with the front machine guns for sure though. And then Albany Alpha. Again, I think it's a Vault vehicle back from like the business update back in like early 2014. It's vehicle in story mode, you can actually get it there, so I'm pretty sure it makes sense to be a vaulted vehicle here. And it looks like there was 4 of them when I was on that section of the spreadsheet earlier. Alright, so I'll refresh the stream again. Stream's still going fine, okay, good. Alright, and actually regarding the top speed of the S2 Cabrio, S2 Cabrio, it's actually not as good anymore, it looks like. But when it first came out, I think it was pretty good there. But also, it did come out before HSW happened, so yeah, it's kind of pointless now, though. I think it's actually number 10 if you take away HSW. So actually can maybe still be good top speed, actually, so... Yeah, honestly. I would say the first 4 vehicles are all pretty good here, probably aside from Alpha being in the sports class, I think. But yes. So yeah, the Almy Alpha is your last vaulted vehicle. Again, it's a free up the LS car meet. Those are all vaulted vehicles, so not on the website. And Alpha Heroes as well. And it is the 9th time it has been available on the dealership, so not all that uncommon, I guess, compared to other ones, but still. It's nice it does reappear again, for sure. It is also retro nostalgic back from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So. It is, yes, retro nostalgic as well from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, though, for sure, though. Like, I remember the vehicle back in that game, so it's cool it's in this game as well, obviously. Alright, so I do believe that's basically it there, basically. Basically, unless any of the vehicles are on discount. Unless any of those particular vehicles are on discount, and I might end up going over more particular details for certain ones, of course. I don't really think I'm seeing those particular vehicles on discount, so I think I am gonna move on though, I think. Okay, so anything else I want to go over before I buy like a mansion, these vehicles and stuff? I'm not really sure, honestly. Or wait. If I said I don't think so, I think I do think so. I meant more so. I think so. Alright, but okay. So yeah, some things that come back, by the way, include the Yeti hunt, snowball fights, those like deathmatch games. I'm pretty sure they are. So yeah, the 5 different snowball fights all appear again, apparently, so those are back. King business, okay, whatever. Bit of Gucci's back. The Weasel Plaza shootout thing, whatever, of that one building, obviously, basically, is back. I think it was this one, right? I believe it's this building, yeah. With the points on it, I do believe so. And then obviously at yes, Happy Holidays Holler is back as well, as kind of already mentioned though. I don't know. By the way, the holiday gifts are between January. Not January, obviously. Not January, obviously, but yes. Holiday gifts are between the 23rd of December to literally the 7th of January, the end of the event. So once holiday thing starts, obviously, then you can still get holiday gifts. I think even when the snow is gone at like the 30th or like the 31st, whatever onwards or something. Also for December 18th to the 31st, which is probably the whole like start of the event, I'm guessing. So yeah, basically the whole entire event. Or no, actually only goes until the 31st, right? Not the 7th, but yeah, December 18th to 31st. If you are mainly if yes, you are a mailing list subscriber for the Rockstar Games, like propaganda email thing or whatever the hell they do for the different emails they send out. So if you get emails from them basically for like promotional stuff and everything, you basically get like some festive happening, I believe, for the 18th to the 31st on that. And you get a free vehicle to Buckingham's little carbon that I am flying around as well right now. That goes from December 23rd to the 29th on that in particular, which I think is the same duration as the snow being available for that 1 week, basically. So yeah, right now the Cluckenbell Farm raid offers bonuses of up to $1.3 million, apparently. Which includes the weekly challenge, I believe, for example, which is one. Oh wait, no. I think one of them is, but yeah, that's right. I think there's a couple different weekly challenges being a free-week event, obviously, though. So either it already happened or it's going to be your last weekly challenge for the huge, like, free-week event. But yeah, one of the ways to do that is for a weekly challenge. But yeah, Cluckenbell Farm Raid is not a money opportunity. There's just a couple things going on with it, I believe, to get to 1.3 million. Some more information regarding those like bonuses for the Cluckenbell Farm raid. If you complete it for the whole 3 weeks, it looks like you get 1.3 million in bonuses, which includes complete the finale as a leader to receive a one-time $500,000 bonus. You have to do it as an associate or a bodyguard as well for 500k. Both of those will be delivered within 72 hours, so like 3 real-life days of completion, so you have to wait like 3 real-life days and do those tasks to get the money, I guess. And then yeah, December 30th to January 7th will be a weekly challenge and it'll get you 300k actually for the weekly challenge bonus with money alongside the Krampus sweater apparently as well will be obtainable. Again, that's for the week of June. Again, that's the week of... Again, yes. That is for the week of December 30th to January 7th, which might be a little longer than a week, but yeah, that's your time frame though. No. Right now it looks to be 1-4 adversary modes, but yeah. But yeah, right now it's that one, and the week after it seems like it'll be the Pokemon Farm Raid for 300k and the Krampus sweater. Which may or may not be new, I'm not 100%. I do feel it's a new clothing item though, it could be wrong though. And one more reminder, it is the last chance to get those mansion discounts of 2 million up to for the gold tier rewards, whatever. For completing those new listing missions. If you completed all 3 of those missions, you should have a $2 million discount. And also the 1 million plus discount. You can have both of them or just one of them. Those will go away no matter what by the 7th, aka the end of the event. I'll say there's 2 new vehicles that are out. And it wraps in. And yes. The Rockstar Propaganda gift is the new and old mailing list. Subscribers will receive the red Festive tree hat within 72 hours when logging in between the 18th and the 31st. Again, as a reminder, that's what the item is, though. So I don't think I covered that yet, no. Alright, yes, snow is only for the 23rd, 29th same period as the free Super Ludo Carbon. Which I guess I might as well show that on the website. Yeah, okay, it's free right now, obviously, though, because of the festive gifting. And again, it is a new aircraft as of this update. The gift of this Lock-on Jammer available as a personal aircraft in particular. Which means you have to put it in a hangar for the personal aircraft, obviously not available as Pegasus, though. So you have to have it as a hangar slot vehicle for that benefit. Which honestly makes it pretty nice to have as a free vehicle. Now yeah, it is a helicopter, so if you're still with the helicopter, you're probably still going to get hit easily by like Mark II oppressor, and it has no armor to it, so yeah. Iron Mule, the H7 Iron Mule is probably going to be your best option for like a Lock-on Jammer helicopter, quite honestly, but yeah. Just saying, it's still cool though, still cool though. Returning adversary mode, apparently. 2, I think there actually is. One's festive, one's not, I think. Wait, I don't see the entourage thing on here, what the hell? It said there was the entourage festive thing on here, but I don't see it, what the hell? The overtime rumble 1 to 7 does return. Which is like a vehicular kind of darts mode, basically with the Ringer 2000, like the parachute, all that kind of stuff. I forget which one's considered better. Is it Rumble or Shootout? One of the ones is considered better than the other, but yeah. Fun adversary mode, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. For some reason, claims I haven't played the 6 map, but I'm pretty sure it's where it did, but okay. It said something about Entourage Remix on the GT Series videos post, but I didn't see it on there. And that's definitely an avatar mode, I'm pretty sure. That's where other remix avatar modes are. Avatar mode section, obviously. Maybe it's like a featured series for like one of the 3 weeks, I'm not really sure. So either already passed or it's coming up still or something, possibly, if it's possibly. But yeah, the wiki challenges, it seems there's triple money basically on the wiki challenges right now, since they're usually 100k, so 3 times for 300k, it looks like for this 3-week event, I guess, for the 3 different weeks to get 300k each. So wiki challenges are definitely pretty nice and lucrative right now. Yeah, December 18th to the 22nd, apparently was 100, yeah, not 1 million, I was thinking that in my head for some reason. But yes, the week 1 wiki challenge, yes, it was the 18th to 22nd, so $100,000 across all businesses, for the GTA Money, 100,000 across all businesses. December 23rd, December 29th is one for avatar modes, like I showed already. Which is basically going to be either Overtime Rumble or the Sumo Remix, it looks like, because there are only 2 options for that. And obviously being the returning one, Overtime Rumble is probably going to be the way to go kind of for that, I'm guessing. Then again, the one mode you can actually familiarize yourself with stays each week is Sumo Remix, so you might actually be better off with that one. And then last but not least, December 30th, January 7th is the complete the Cotton Bell Farm Raid finale is the leader for 300k. Again, you can do the leader thing at any time for another 500k, and then the associated thing, whatever, for another 500k. That's how you get 1.3 million for the Cotton Bell Farm Raid. Not a money opportunity, unfortunately, it's just different stuff to do with it. That's one time only for the event, basically. And then, yeah, the mini stuff here. Looks like a bunch of old stuff. It looks like for stunt races, at least, no races. I'm not sure if any of these are new, but if there is any new ones, it's not going to be one I probably would play or anything, though. I only do the race ones since those can be done solo. But yeah, exclamation, underscores, best in snow, underscores, like exclamation, whatever. Exclamation Christmas stunt special. Actually, were these all here before? I kind of forget, actually. I kind of forget if these are all a thing before, even. Oh, whatever. I said the first one. Get exclamation Christmas. So stunt special. With 4 for the A. Like I or whatever. Okay, it's a 4 instead of I, guess. Okay. Stunt special, okay, whatever. We had number hashtag, whatever, MGS, Xmas, Chronicles 2. Went to Roman numeral being, of course, Farvers. Christmas, crisscross, Christmas cards. Oh, Christmas tree. Reservoir Ice Race 2. W underscores Izzy Winter Sports. And W underscores Suicidal Toboggan Run. Those are all your stunt races, and none look to be new. I'm sorry, I have check marks on all of those. See, I get a break from playing one of those. Nice. No regular races. Same with the Targetstall Arena. Wait, no regular races. Death matches. It's hashtag Santa's Village and then what the number hashtag whatever Santa's Village and then Beyond the Ice Wall for your King the Hill, I believe, and like a team deathmatch. It looks like actually. Because I forgot they actually feature ones for like any of the types in deathmatch for some reason, which is weird. No capture. Last team standing has Rockets versus Car Xmas. King the Hill has the hashtag the number hashtag Santa's Village again. It kind of just overlaps with deathmatch. Guess. Survival. There is a survival actually with Snowdown. Okay, I might actually try that actually. If that's right. My bad. I thought I would get a break, but I guess there is a survival to play. Interesting. I'll definitely try it. I guess. Sure. Alright, morning at the fall. Night, current. It was morning at the fall. Weather can be changed from current or snowing. It looks like it was snowing at the fall, but I'll probably back out and go back in anyways, just in case. Default radio station is still being Los Santos. Okay. Starting weapon unarmed versus crappy armor. Confirm. I'll probably just back right out and back in, just to have for sure what the default settings are. Also check my stream again, because I'm not 100% trusting it lately. Looks good though. Looks good though. So good. Yeah, I'll definitely give this a try. Definitely. I forget if there was like one other one I think had like helicopters in it or something. It was like Christmassy that was available for a good amount of time. I just never went through with it much since like after the initial time since user made content, not Rockstar content, so I don't care as much to complete it obviously, but yeah. I never ended up being that one entirely like on stream or nothing, I don't think. I wanted to try, I think, but I just didn't get around to it, I guess. I feel like this is fitting for the old Strickler, definitely. With all the colorfulness and all those tracer rounds and shit. Okay, any of these have weapons or not yet? This is zombie deathmatch, I've heard. Interesting. At least for now it is, anyways. But I like that there's actually new survival, actually, that's cool. That's cool. One they don't touch all that much, actually. Bruh. Do I really have to wait for him to get here, or like risk going out there? I mean, you do get 30 seconds, so I shouldn't worry that much, I guess, but still. How come they get to be all here, though? That's kind of bullshit, for real. Is that the whole gimmick? You have to keep coming back? Like, bruh. Seems annoying I have to keep going back here, though, with the design and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely heading back now, just in case. I started going outside and I helped him spawn over here, I guess, as well, kinda. And Juggernaut or something, it seems. I don't know, I've kind of thought it was me. It was just two of them in like the same spot around there. That made it look kind of Juggernauty to me. Juggernauty, sure. Or I guess now there actually is one. Maybe there was one the whole time actually. Might be one of those armored Juggernaut kind of ones. Heavy and okay. Didn't take that much shots. At least yeah, fail. Yeah, so far it's pretty enjoyable, at least. I can just go on top of this, huh? I feel like I'm untouchable on this wall, actually, no. Actually, though. But I don't think it's that endless option on this, so it might be finite with 10 ways. Which actually, I don't think user create can do in this way, it's just the rocks are created, I think, so that actually makes sense. Yeah, actually makes sense. You can do it in this way as a player created, because you could probably exploit it in a not so great way if you did. Probably make like the easiest survival, and it could actually give you like an actual decent amount of money if you had access to this ways to user create, because you know people out there would definitely just make the laziest shit possible to get a money maker out there, I guess. That's why I can have nice things sometimes, man. The community. Kind of like with the kind of like with the mission creator and the Charlie Kirk missions and shit. Like shit, I'm gonna be surprised they don't like nerf that shit or something of what people can do even more. Wouldn't be surprised if how people be doing the mission creator lately though. Like people are so obsessed with like Epstein, fucking Diddy, Kirk and shit. I don't get fucking why, bro. My God, your life must not be that great if you have to keep bringing those people up and shit. Like, actually, don't. And making like missions feed off of them and shit. Wait, there's gunfire now, so okay, what the fuck? Wait, whoa, okay. The hell? I don't know there's gonna be gunfire out of nowhere there on wave 2. Not even at the start of wave 2, it just eventually happened. Bruh, fuck that shit, man. I might try it again more later, but I'm trying to get the more important stuff, I think, for now, though. So if I have time or something, I'll definitely try to do another swing on that. But I think for now, I'm just going to ignore it for the time being. So yeah, vehicles to try and customize and stuff still, obviously. Not just the 2-year, but any in the DLC altogether, because of my previous streams, any random stuff, of course. Our stream's still working good, it seems like good. But yeah, community series is on 2 times or 4 times of plus, obviously, right now, because I think it's a plus benefit, so it makes sense it's 2 times normally and not 3 times, and it's 3 times would probably be like 6 times for plus saving if they did 3 times for the regular event, which I don't think they've ever necessarily done that for plus saving yet. Yeah. But yeah, weed sell missions apparently are on 2 times right now, I believe. Seems here. So your weed farm's on 2 times. Not just the actual weed farm itself, but there's also the nightclub alternative is also 2 times as well. So your nightclub will boost a little bit as well from that. Also, I think there's a mansion boost thing recently that came out, so you might be able to boost those even further with that. Just keep in mind, basically. And then also Money Front's last update gave a boost to the wheat farm if you buy the smoke on the water, so there are a couple ways to boost them further, I think, aside for the event, obviously, nowadays, but yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, weed is a business, and it got boosted not just with money fronts, but I think the mansion also is a boost for, like, kind of any business, I think, from what I've heard, so I would definitely give the weed sales a try, especially with, like, every boost you can think of, basically. Might be definitely worth a try. And then, yeah, featured series for the event seems to be Overtime Rumble. Might be a featured series for all 3 weeks, it seems. Doesn't seem to rotate or anything for that. Unless that has something to do with Entourage or something, but it's not available right now, it seems. Yeah, I don't see Entourage Remix, I don't know what's up with that, though. Don't know. So this thing is right now the Overtime Rumble. And yeah, adversary modes, payoff based stuff like amount of time, like how it plays out, like amount of players, of course, it plays into it, that kind of stuff, etc. I say making no more than like a couple 100,000 on average though, no matter of times. I don't know if it would make no more than like a couple 100,000 an hour though, which is not really great for 1 hour though. Don't know. Alright, FIB priority file for the event is the brute force file, apparently. Probably one of the worst ones in terms of gameplay, but also since it is priority file, you can also prioritize 1 to 2. Or no, not just 1. Since these are not priority, you can also prioritize these more than the average event. Or when those are on priority, I mean, when these are on priority, it kind of sucks since these are like the 2 best ones to kind of do like back to back. So it's actually kind of good. It's on priority file for brute force in particular over like one of these, but yeah. And also, it is worth noting that because it is a 3-week event, I didn't actually get to take advantage of like a second one that was like 1.2 last, or not last time, but like the event before like the DLC came out, I believe it was. There was like 1.2-ish on like Fine Art or something. I think during that time it refreshed on like the second, maybe even like 3 times during the during the 3-week event. So it may be able to refresh like multiple times during this one event. Something worth keeping in mind. So you might be able to get like 900k-ish from it, I'm not really sure. Or I guess 800 if you're considering that. You have to pay like 20k for the setup fees, I guess, but yeah. So you might be able to make some serious money on this if you can do it like 3 times in the whole event. But yeah, if you can do it 3 times in the whole event, you might be able to make some good bank, that's for sure, but yeah. Yeah, this one's a stealth mission, which I do like better than Black Box. Black Box is my worst. Yeah, in my opinion, Black Box is the worst one. I do like this over Black Box, I think. So that's kind of what's going on there. And it's not necessarily a money opportunity per se, it's just like a mechanical business more so than anything available, but yeah. Regardless, that's the priority file for the week. What the heck?
I know, open the door.
Oh, I can't hear for shit. You know that.
Do you want me to take your new shirts and wash them?
God damn it! Come on. I don't know. I wasn't as big of a fan of those. I'll think of it another week. God.
Well, you should wash them because then you're old enough to have periods. So I'll wash
So
them.
rude. What the heck? I never took tags off on those or anything.
You can take them off.
God. Lock it in. Okay, god fucking damn, sorry about that fucking shit. Had my fucking mom walking on my ass or something randomly, and then of course my ears are so fucking shit right now, and I can't fucking hear the knock and shit with the headset on and shit, which I think does noise reducing shit as well, so that's fucking great. So sorry about that fucking bullshit, but yeah. Thankfully, it should not hopefully happen fucking again. Hopefully this stream now. I would think at least. Yeah. So what's I doing now, basically? I'm pretty sure I got to go over brute force file, basically. I think I got through that whole thing before the interruption. I'm pretty fucking sure I did. Okay, yeah, it's been 2 minutes. I gotta get moving here. Fucking goddamn, I'm just thrown off right now because of that shit. No, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, I think I just want to go to the salvage yard right now, I do believe. Oh, come on, I didn't click anything. God damn it, you fucking phone. God, I'm just so thrown off right now because of this shit. What the hell? Fuck, though. God damn, that was such an inconvenience, so. God. I would have hoped that would have been free, like, even past, like, possibly before 2 hours if it weren't for that shit, after all, but, yeah. Oh, it's Obby's icon. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's powered at Aethon is, right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I noticed that before. No. Or did I send like the text message or I can't even fucking remember because it's fucking bullshit. Like, yeah. Yeah.
You all good? See you on the flip side.
Alright, but yeah, Vapid Click, Bravado Buffalo STX, that's all Virtue, like I was saying. There was probably a free way to get that one, I was kind of saying earlier, but yeah. Vapid Click is a claimable one here, so yeah. It's the cheapest one on there, so it's kind of the standard range one of the bunch. Muscle card, I was at an Arena Wars DLC, I already kind of talked about it from the showroom for Alice car meet. Yeah, whatever Robert's part of, though, I think they actually say on this one as well, because it is, of course, claimable. So I'll have to find on that news wire then. Alright, but on the news wire says Merry Clickmas, Savage Yard owners can bail out Jamal's close friend King Tiny in the gangbanger robbery and claim the Vapid Click muscle as a personal vehicle. Hyphens, whatever, wrapped in the limited time and seasonally limited hyphen time and seasonally hyphen appropriate Merry Clickmas delivery with a Liberty City vanity plate. That's kind of like the description. The one you actually receive is with the Merry Clickmas delivery, of course, and then the Liberty City plate. So this one's apparently for the gangbanger robbery. And yeah, it has max sell value of $259,000 and salvage value of $207,200. I think I said those values, yeah. So moving on. After that, you have the contract DLCs for Bravado Buffalo STX. Vehicle actually has bulletproof glass on it, so it will be protected a bit better by this vehicle compared to the average ones for the robbery. And yeah, it comes stock with that feature, I believe, always as well. Okay, what the heck? I don't doing anything. It's it. Come on. I don't know. I'm so thrown off because of that bullshit though I was saying earlier. Yes, your mid-range vehicle, I suppose I can say here is the Bravado Buffalo STX contract DLC, a Money Tech vehicle, has fluorescent glass on it. Money Tech does come stock with the fluorescent glass, so for vehicles like that have the fluorescent glass, it should be featured with the glass on it, which is cool. Which is cool. For extra bullet protection, of course. Yeah, whatever robbery it's part of, it gives a max sell value of $337,000. What else? I'm not gonna really look into what the robbery is on that though. And then after that, you have the Assault Virtue, I believe was that in the Los Santos Drug Wars DLC, I believe it was. Because of the last dose missions, I think the free vehicle for that was like the Assault Virtue here, obviously. Yeah, this one's your top range vehicle, yeah, the Assault Virtue. A Money Tech vehicle, I believe, as well. I don't think this one has fluorescent glass on it, though. I don't believe so. But I think it's like electric and stuff, so it would be interesting to drive around, I guess, for it. Or whatever it's for your top range vehicle here for top range vehicle, Assault Virtue here, yeah. Kind of in a Money Tech electric supercar. All here, but I don't think it has fluorescent glass on it. Unfortunately, no. Fortunately, no. Has a max sell value for $89,000 and then salvage value for $11,200 for whatever robbery whatever robbery it's in.
Heard from Yusuf. He's, excited about the next car.
Alright, so I'm pretty much done there, I believe. Surprisingly, just quick after that whole interruption bullshit and everything, but yeah. There's Dave, don't give a fuck. This one register from the CEO. Okay, so could try to do HSW town trial, but yeah, I don't know. Though I want to, since I still got vehicle stuff and like mansion stuff, all kinds of stuff to do. I think you should cover discounts actually before I do that, so I'll probably do that at least, and then I'll probably end up like, doing that stuff. Stuff. Okay though. So vehicle website stuff. Actually, I did want to go over the property thing first. Now, this is on the open road website, so we have to go to an actual like MC Clubhouse stuff, which I don't really want to have to go out the way to do. So I'll kind of just mention tied to the weed thing 52 times. It's the same property stuff really. So instead, this time for what I'm mentioning here, it's 40% off the property as well as the upgrades and modifications, whatever. So the staff equipment security upgrades in addition to base properties are on discount, and the security upgrades have been more useful than ever since supposedly, I think, alongside the mansion security, if you have the security for your actual business combined a bit, it essentially, from what I've heard, makes it where you cannot get like business rated anymore. So I think all of them are finally truly worth it at this point, I believe, from my understanding. So all pretty nice discounts, obviously, to get access to every single business of the game and make it as efficient as can be, basically. And again, it has seen a boost of the money fronts update if you own the smoke in the water, so it makes it pretty nice. And there might be a mansion dedicated boost you can do for like any business even. Kinda, if I've heard correctly. Alright, so now vehicle stuff to go over for discounts. Alright, any arena stuff? I don't believe so. Benny's. There is actually a Benny's discount. One in particular seems. Yes. Only got one discount looks like, and it's for the regular projectile GTB. 30% off, I believe every vehicle is 30% off, by the way. I don't think any change percentages on this time. So yeah, the stock projectile GTB, 30% off for the supercar class. Yeah, I'm not going to mention exact amounts of money anymore. I think for discounts, obviously 30% is 30%. 300-ish K, so-ish, though, around that amount. It's not quite 400K, but 300K off for the 30%. Cool. 6-digit price at least. According to Bruffy 1322's vehicle spreadsheet, racing YouTuber for Grandpa Online, basically for supercar class. Looks like it is going to be at the top of the F tier for supercar class. Now this is without accounting for the new vehicles since the spreadsheet has not quite been updated yet. Yeah. Yes. It is 37th place at best on the lap time, and then 28th at best for the top speed, though. Which on the spreadsheets that was 64 cars, but yeah, there's at least like 3 of those now. The regular HSW FMJ Mark 5 and the Leva, whatever. That P-Pister might also be a super as well, so what, sorry, maybe up to 68 even as of today, or as of this event, I mean, more so. But it's not really for performance for the stock one, it's more for getting the Benny's vehicle, and honestly being Benny's, it definitely does have some pretty nice customizations, so it's something for it though. And then you get the Italo GTB custom as well. Which I guess I can go over that, even though the actual vehicle itself is not on a discount versus upgrade cost. Looking to be in the middle of the G tier, apparently. Getting a 46 at best for a lot of time, as well as a 14th at best for top speed. Which, yeah, I don't know, it might very much be out of top 10s at this point. If you took away HSW at 14th place back then, you could pretty much say it was top 10. And yeah, I guess 5 HSW Super. I guess 5 HSW Super now with the 1, obviously, that came out for the FMJ Mark 5. But since both the regular and the regular FMJ Mark 5 and the Leva both have actually single-digit top speeds right now, I think it's fair to say this is out of top 10 nowadays, I believe, regardless of your platform for a top 10 top speed, though, so has kind of finally fallen off the wayside, I would say, in this update. But, I mean, either way, you do get the amazing Benny's customizations, so that's a good reason to get the vehicle right there. So that's covered now. Latest clearly had stuff on what's going over to Carbon. So, Sea Sparrow, 30% off, going from $1,815,000 over to $1,207,500. Now this was added in that 2018 summers, not summer, but that 2018 like spring update, the Southern San Andreas Super like Sports Series, whatever it was. DLC name update. I don't think that update was known for trade prices. I'm pretty sure there's no trade price on this, so everybody will have the same price at 30% off. Yeah. Weaponized helicopter has missiles, machine guns. You can only do one at a time, though, like with the regular Sparrow. This came out a couple of years like before the regular Sparrow came out, so that was interesting, giving us more feature. Given some more feature-rich version of it, it's kind of interesting. It came out a couple years before the actual Sparrow came out, but yeah. For like Caprico Heist, obviously for that one, but yeah. Again, same weaponry kind of stuff, whereas the missiles, machine guns, only one at a time, no, not both. I do recommend them. I do recommend the missiles, obviously, for lock-on and stuff, which is hugely important for different types of content in the game, for your money making and all that stuff. It is also amphibious, and I do find it personally to be the best amphibious like air vehicle in the whole game as well. Yeah, the landing's kind of finicky. You have to be careful when you land it compared to something like the Sea Breeze, where you can like dunk, like ride in super hard for some reason. It's like pretty fine, pretty much for the most part. For some reason. But I mean, aside for that, it has the best weaponry, I would say, like any amphibious vehicle in the whole game. So do you find it to be the best vehicle for your amphibious missions in most cases? Most cases. So this is 100% a very solid vehicle right here. I would highly recommend picking this one up if you have the money for it. However, it is a hangar vehicle only, so it does have less spawn convenience, by the way, than the actual Sparrow does for the basic Sparrow. That one you could spawn like right next to your character. This one you have to like spawn in a personal aircraft slot, wherever those choose to spawn, basically, like in the world. Or of course you have the Higgins Helicopters to do that nowadays. Along if you're... Again, I was going to say the Mansion Helicopter, but I don't think you can do weaponized ones there. Yeah, I do not think you can do the like weaponized helicopters still at the mansion, so you do have Higgins still as a spawn as the last update does. That's good at least. Albeit being personal aircraft does get a... Albeit, yes, being a personal aircraft gives it a 5-minute cooldown versus like a 2-minute cooldown, like for vehicle, like land vehicles. So it does have a 5-minute cooldown, which kind of sucks though, so just be aware of that. But yeah, 5 minutes though with the personal aircraft spawns is, yeah, kind of long compared to 2 minutes, obviously, on like your normal, like, land vehicles, so obviously don't. Or even your crazier land vehicles also have that 2-minute cooldown oftentimes as well, again. And it's weaponized, I don't think I'll go over performance on that one. It's already useful enough as is from there. Yeah, passive mode's disabled in this vehicle, I think because of the drinks it has in the back and all that kind of stuff. I think that's the reason it's disabled for passive mode, but now that it has a lock-on jammer, it kind of does have a passive feature to it though, which is nice for sure. Definitely a much better vehicle than it's ever been before. And it's not weaponized, I think I'll go over performance on this helicopter. Now, helicopters are in extra classes, I believe, for the spreadsheet. So I have to go over that, basically, for a different section. But yes. So... Super Volito Carbon. I think it's the same performance as the regular Super Volito since I've not seen it on the spreadsheet. So the regular Super Vito and therefore the carbon version as well is 9th place in lap time and 11th place top speed. No letter tier, by the way, but yeah, 9th place lap time, 11th place top speed. Out of 21 helicopters in the game. Or really, I think it's 22 since the Iron Mill is not on the spreadsheet, but yeah. So it is technically like above average for both placements, just barely, I think just because of the Iron Mule and it not being on the spreadsheet, technically it would therefore be 22. And I don't assume the Iron Mule was a better top speed than this would have. But I could be wrong, though. But it actually has a passive feature now, which is nice though, for sure, making it a lot more usable. But yeah, it's the only personal aircraft version that has it, not Pegasus, not the VIP version as well. Which I forget if it's the regular Super Lido or the Carbon for the VIP one. It might be the regular one, she tied to the, like, COs. You might not be able to get the CO one for free, unfortunately, but still. Okay, I think that was it for this website. It looks like just a free vehicle and a Sea Sparrow. Okay. Legendary Motorsport probably has something on there. Actually, though. Check the stream again, I think, just in case. Alright, still live. Okay, good. Yeah, Legendary definitely does have something. But yeah, technically the first vehicle in website order, so I guess this one here is $2,965,000. Or again, a stock vehicle. That's not even with the HSW upgrade order. Obviously the 400K, like, missile lock-on jammer. But yeah, they're advertising GT Plus right on there, bruh. Do you ever do that even for like other ones that like don't have something on it? Or is that just purely for the mansion? I'm not even sure with like the huge clusterfuck of the fucking like paragraph there is. Like these two are plus, but HSW should be available without plus, I believe. But you have to do it at like Howells at the Alice Cart if you do that way though. Without plus, obviously. But without plus, obviously. Alright, yeah, Mr. Lock and Jimmy Fable. At least for land vehicles, anyways. Can't really say the same for air vehicles, but they haven't added one for like a whole year at this point now. Again, even with the huge increase in hangars, that's where you would think they would, but they just don't. But I mean, if they're going to add lock-on jammers to existing vehicles, I guess it's kind of the excuse to add those slots as well. Reaper here, so I guess I have the Reaper here to cover. Isn't S95 on here, or is that Southern? It might actually be Southern. Yeah, it's pretty good discount. Whatever though. Yeah, this is a supercar from $1,595,000 to $1,116,500 on a 30% off. Finance and felony, I think, if this was finance felony, that was before trade prices, and if it's import-export, that was the update that actually brought trade prices, and it was only for special vehicles an update, I think, so definitely the price for everybody here on this one. Nobody will have a different price on this vehicle, I believe. So back over to lap times, top speeds, and race tiers. Supercar class. Reaper, according to the spreadsheet, is in the G tier. Actually, right above the Italic GTB custom I kind of talked about earlier, because the regular Italic GTB was on discount. For those curious, like where the upgrade would take it. But yeah, it's 45th place for a lap time. Again, only one more than the Italic GTB custom I talked about earlier. It is 47th place on top speed, so yeah, it's not good at all. And with there being even more supercars in the game now, that's even more true now. Even though Leva has a better lap time than this, and that's in like what, the high 30s. So yeah, that just shows how much more it's gonna fall down the line now. Yeah, that's not sadly all that worth it, unfortunately though. Unless you want it for customization for some preference reasons, but liveries weren't really even a standard back then, so just keep that in mind now. So like, I assume the customization's a little lackluster on that as well, kinda, yeah. Alright, yeah, that was finance spelling, that was even before trade prices started. That was even before the trade price system was even, like, placed, basically, yeah. Alright, and then for 4-door, contract DLC is the ENS Deity, apparently on a discount for a sedan. A Money Tech, it was in the initial contract as well, so it's like all the features as well, therefore, which is armor plating, albeit the initial batch didn't have any electric one, so it's not going to be the best armor plating of any of the Money Tech, but it's still serviceable, especially if you pair it with the lock-on jammer. Oh, and before I go further, $1,083,168,625. And this will be on a trade price. I believe there is a trade price for this. So just don't. I just 100% do not know what the trade price is for this. For like what you have to do to unlock the trade price. I mean, I don't remember what you have to do for that trade price, but yeah, it is on a trade price for this price. That's over 400k off, even at 30% off. So it is definitely pretty costly if you don't have the trade price at all. So I would definitely start getting a trade price for a better price on it if you don't have it. So yeah, for 6 digits instead of 7 digits, again, it has armor plating. Again, electric ones didn't exist in the initial batch, which have the best armor plating of any of the MI tech, so armor plating isn't the best on it, but if you pair it with the lock-on jammer, that doesn't really matter too much anyways. I find. Bullet resistant glass, again being an initial contract batch, it has sports glass. Front mounted machine guns, again being an initial batch, and I think only the initial batch has front mounted machine guns. Slick mines, the initial batch has a slick mines. And then yes, the missile lock-on jammer or the remote control unit. It's not even electric or anything much for the, like, for. But yes, it's not. Yeah, it's not electric for the remote control unit. It has one, but the only thing you get out of it is the front mounted machine gun use when you're using it as a remote control vehicle, which I guess could be useful, but honestly, I don't see too much point in that anyways, quite frankly. I think this one being a sedan is definitely better for missile lock-on jammer, 100%. And yeah, this thing has a unique quirk where it is heavier weight for some reason. I think the weight is pretty heavy on this, so it will not get rocked around by explosions too much, which is nice, which is nice compared to some of the other mine tech vehicles. So I do find that to be quite a useful benefit to have. Makes it even more survivable against explosives in this particular case. And yeah, I guess being a civilian vehicle, I guess I can go over performance that I was already good to talk about on this vehicle. So I don't really need to even, but yeah. Regardless of deity is at the bottom of B tier apparently for the spreadsheet, apparently for sitting in class being 13th place at lap time as well as 9th place top speed. And yeah, there's no HSWs, that's the same performance for all platforms. Even when all the tributes complete, that's still the case as well, I believe, as well. So it is a nice sedan, especially for top speed. Not so much on lap time, but especially for top speed can be nice. And of course, the Monitech stuff makes it good. And it looks like that was it for this website. I think it was only those 2 vehicle discounts. Again, I guess SN5 is on Stubborn then. Kind of thought it was on Legendary actually, but yeah. So very much probably would be Stubborn then. I think Warstock has at least 1 discount if I recall right. It looks like here. It's not the pickup, it's the other one, I believe, on a discount though. Yes, it is the regular Insurgent on discount for 30% off. So yeah, technically this doesn't have a trade price since it came out in like early 2015 with the Heist DLC. However, eventually I think they went back and gave like increased prices to these things if you haven't done the heists you need for these vehicles. So they made it where eventually you didn't have to do the heist for the vehicles, like to even purchase them. Eventually they made it where they're just more expensive if you haven't like done the heist stuff or something. But they're not technically trade prices, I suppose. Yeah, so little over 200k off, it looks like it's 30% off discount. And yes, an armored vehicle. No lock-on jammer though. I feel the Insurgent could actually be a fair choice for a lock-on jammer. Like, who really uses the regular Insurgent over to pick up custom anyways? I think it would give more life to the regular Insurgent, but it just doesn't have that, unfortunately. Fortunately. Yeah, nice armored vehicle here for sure. It is an off-road class. I believe it's a raceable one as well, so it doesn't have like weapons on it. Could be wrong though. Yes, this one is apparently raceable for the off-road class. And it is at the top of I tier apparently, according to the spreadsheet, which gives it 30th place and then 37th place for the left and top speed. Which is definitely below average, it looks like, on the top speed. It might be kind of alright though, I guess just barely above average, I guess, for the lap time, but yeah. Performance doesn't matter too much when it's armored anyways, so it's already useful with the armor and free mode, so like, that's your use already right there though, so. It's a good discount and it's pretty cheap as well, you might as well buy it. As long as you've done the like heist and stat overprice. If you haven't done like the humane lab thing, I would definitely suggest doing that though. Since I don't think it would be worth the other price it would be. the Insurgent Pickup Custom is just a lot more worth it. But yeah, it's not on discount. I believe. It's just a glitch discount where like it was because of a festive thing. I cannot claim it since I already owned it beforehand. Like this little carbon now. No. So I think that was truly the only one on that side, I think. I don't think Doc T's will have anything here. Yeah, no, I definitely don't see a Doc T's discount. Cycle website obviously doesn't have anything. So yeah, last website already then. Southern San Andreas, Super Autos. One in the popular tab actually has a discount. Wait, hold up over Legendary. Yeah, none of those had a discount for popular, but yeah. Remus is actually considered popular and therefore actually is on discount. Or it doesn't mean like that's why they're on discount, but like it is on discount, but it's also popular, whatever I mean. But yes. So yeah, the Ennis Remus apparently. Yeah. Hold on, actually, I'm actually analyzing the rest of the vehicles on the list, try to see how many discounts are left. Bro, I don't care about Dr. Dre or Dr. Retardo, not Dr. Fuck-ass Retardo. Yeah, I'm just memeing out. Actually, Dr. Dre. Quite the opposite. His music's good as fuck. Yeah. Gangsta rap shit or something. Yes, yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to analyze how many vehicles are on this site actually to go or still. So yeah, hold on actually. I think there's 5 left, including this one, so 4 after this, basically. Alright, so on a trade price, it goes from $1,027,500 to the $719,250. So that's a little over $300,000 off of looking at that one. And yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did say on a trade price. Trade prices either tied to rank 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, or 75, I believe, for Dallas Carney. One of those 15 ranks, I believe. Basically, every 5, from like 5 to 75, or there's 15 ranks, is a trade price for a vehicle from the initial Tuners DLC. 80, 85, I think, are reserved for TDEC Crown Enterprises DLC, and I don't think they really use trade prices for the rest for some reason. But yes. $2,000 got spoiled, I'll think that, of course, at some point. But yes. So yeah, the Ennis Remus, I believe it was a prize right when it first came out, if I remember correctly. Like, with the Tuners DLC, it was actually the first prize right that ever happened, I'm pretty sure. So naturally, that probably means it's a pretty terrible vehicle, since it was literally the first prize I put on there. Now it's kind of the same case with the Cypher. It came out in its initial like event. It was actually prize art as well, so it kind of just hints at a bad vehicle, I find, in terms of performance. So yes. So it is one of the many sports tuners in the game. For the most popular class 4, the tuner subclass, and everything in accordance. The tuner subclass, kind of forget about this one. Like I was kind of suggesting, it's not going to be good for your street pursuit races, and in robbery contracts, you already have better options there anyways. So you kind of just forget about using this one like at all for your tuners contents. I find. But for those curious for the regular sports class performance, though, oh, this Remus apparently is at the top of the I tier for a sports class. And that gets its 89th place for lap time as well as 89th place for top speed. And against out like 117, that's a complete joke for the performance. Yeah, it's not good for the general sports class. Not that the sport tuners really do tend to be, but still. Again, you can't even really use it much for tuner subclass either, though. It's the thing, though. Since, again, it was the first prize ride ever happened, so therefore it's just not a good sports tuner. Therefore, since they wouldn't have done that for actual good tuners, surely on day one the tuners updated, so, yeah. It does, however, have drift tuning, which would actually be a good place for it, probably, since you don't get the engine upgrades anyways for drift tuning. So there's no engine upgrades for drift tuning, so it's pretty much going to be fine there anyways, so that's definitely a good use for it. It does have exclusive liveries for its drift tuning for the custom shop, apparently, so cool. And in the last free updates, it has received a missile lock-on jammer in one of the last free updates. So that is nice. So you can't get locked onto it if you have the lock-on jammer for $400,000. And yeah, especially if you do drift, which is like the one each been going for to build, quite frankly. Missile lock-on jammers, so you can do it. Whoop drift would actually be pretty good for free mode use. To drift around in peace, I guess. In more peace than usual, I guess. Yes. So that is interesting. And yeah, I think tuner customizations are pretty good, so it is more for customization and drift tuning than anything I find. And especially don't lock on jammer. So it's a fine vehicle, I guess, all things considered. Yeah. If you do drift tuning, you probably can't use it for robbing contracts, I'm guessing, or if you could, and it's just going to be inefficient to do it with drift tuning on now. Also something to keep in mind. Which, yeah, you could use it there, it's just better options, I suppose, for robbing contracts, so of course. Alright, so on Sandra's Mercenaries DLC, it has the classic Walton over 5 over 5 over 5. 30% off for 1,069,000 to 1,169,000. That's easily $501,000 off. I can already tell on that. Not one I have to think a bit longer on, so sure, I'll say the exact price for that one. Off-road class vehicle on this one. But yes. Yeah, it looks like it's in F tier apparently, which gives it 19th place for lap time, as well as 20th place for top speed. Okay. Which is above average technically for both placements. Yeah, it's just out of the 10s, which just kind of makes it like not so good when it's not in the top 10. But yeah, probably serviceable at best, honestly. I probably wouldn't say it's worth 1.1 million, honestly, on this one. I just don't think so. Yeah, I very much do not think that's worth 1.1 million, quite frankly. You may even get like the trophy truck cheaper or something, which I think has better off-road performance as well, even. there's more customization, person preference 1 on that one. Alright, yeah, there's the current S95, 75, S95. So this discount will be exclusive on the newer platforms as well as this PlayStation 5 on it. Also for Xbox Series X/S, PC used. 1,500 away from 600K would be 595, or no, 598, 500. I'm pretty sure. Definitely. But yes. So yeah, it's a vehicle with HSW upgrade, which is nice since while it's exclusive to the platform. I think any exclusive vehicles to the platform also are HSW eligible, basically. So yeah. So the stock carrying S95, S95, S95. I was curious. I guess. It looks to be in the middle of the H tier, it looks like for sports class. Which is good enough for 75th place lap time as well as 85th place top speed. Alright, so that's just not good at all for the stock vehicle. Obviously, since you have to have the newer platforms anyways for this vehicle, you might as well just get the HSW upgrade. It's not like vehicles are bad without HSW upgrade that are on the older platforms. It's just flat out isn't, so you might as well just get that HSW upgrade. Which when you get that, it goes all the way up to A tier. From the... what was it again? Let's see. That's right, middle of H tier all the way up to like, pretty much like in the bottom half of the A tier. And that's actually good enough for 6th place on lap time and 4th place on top speed. That is pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. It is behind the non-HSW Italic GTO though, so it's kind of where the HSWs kind of start to fall off for lap time, but yeah. Again, it's only one non-HSW that's better than it for lap time, which just shows how good it is. So. Good vehicle if you want to go for the HSW upgrade. If you don't have plans to go for this, if you don't have plans for some reason to go for the HSW upgrade, and I probably would skip it to be honest, but yeah. With an HSW upgrade, it does perform very, very good. There's the Remus again, just not in the popular tab, like it was earlier. Below that is another tuner subclass actually on a discount, another sports one as well. And therefore has the same requirement, I believe, for the trade price, where it's one of those, like 15 different ranks I was discussing for the tuners. Like the LS tuner reputation system, basically. And this one doesn't have like all the bells and whistles the other one does. Unfortunately, so no drift, no missile lock on jammers, no any of that. It looks like it's almost $400,000 off. It looks like going from $1,000,000 to $86,250 to $900,000 for $5. Whatever. But yes. This one no, this one no. It's actually right below the Remus, it looks like, for lap time. And it's also an I tier, it looks like. It's even in the middle of the I tier, it looks like, actually, for the RT3000. Which is good enough for 82nd place for a lap time again. It's like the tuner that's below the Remus there. And it's 66th place for top speed. See, it's not good at all for the sports class, like its main class. Subclass, I assume it's just not good for the races then as well, if even Remus isn't and that has a better lap time. So already that would mean it's not as good for the street races at least, and I assume therefore that translates to pursuit races as well, basically. So you probably want to use it for rapid contracts if anything, but even then you have like better options there, like the regular HSR is the rear louvers on the back. And I think is the best option. You can't use newer ones from what I've heard in the rapid contracts. It's only like the initial batch you can use. Anything. So honestly, this might be even worse of a discount than the Remus, since at least the Remus is drifting with a lock on jammer, but yeah. At least it wasn't a prize ride on day one of its update, though. I suppose, but yeah, yes it is. So I think there's just one last discount, and I should do it for vehicle discounts, I believe. Door. Alright, yeah, the Brigham looks to be your max discount for the sub-end at this point for 30% off. Going from $1,499,000 to $1,049,300. Be about $450,000 off. 449,700, I believe, because the extra 300 men. Yeah, so you see that. Some people believe so. They do believe so. Yeah, this one's in the muscle car class. Yeah, I don't think it performs great for muscle car class. Doesn't look all that performance heavy. Also, this one is apparently a retro nostalgic vehicle. I believe it appeared back in Grand Theft Auto 2, if I looked it up before, if I remember right. Never played the game, but when I looked it up before, I believe I remember it's in GT2. So it is a little retro nostalgic, I guess, from the 2D top-down games of the GT series back in the, like, late 90s, I suppose. Maybe even like early 2000s, like at most, but still. But it's found at the top of the J tier for muscle car class, and that gives it a 66th place lap time and a 67th place top speed. And yeah, there's like 88 muscle cars in the game. I don't even think there's a new one for this update, even Vapid, if I remember right. That's like straight up in the class, anyways. Based on one, maybe, but like that's actually in the class or isn't, I believe. So yeah, not a performance vehicle. It's really for customization, preference reasons. It's kind of a Halloween themed vehicle. It is, yes, pretty much a Halloween themed vehicle, as like a Ghostbuster vehicle, kind of. Which is cool, but yeah. I do believe that was it for discounts, finally, if I can find any. Besides for the gun bans, aside for gun ban, I still have to go over those discounts, but yes. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other vehicle discount, so that was funny. Yeah. Only took like 1 hour after my ring got barged in by my fucking mom. Apparently, I'm surprised as fuck actually, but. So I do want to do HSW time trial. Obviously, I was kind of seeing basically. It's basically. And yeah, I think I'll ask just for Polito Carbon because I went into the community series, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. But again, some more important stuff to do. If I find time, I'll do the survival more. But if I don't, I'm just not going to after the second wave. But like, it seems cool if you can survive enough. I might see what I can do regarding that. Basically. Oh shit, I hit a vehicle, bro. Yeah, right. It passed my headlight. Yeah, as a reminder, I take off smoke lines on this shit, because it's a whole, like, weapon installed kind of thing. Yeah, I'll probably use the FMJ Mark 5 after I'm done with this one, though, for sure. And probably, of course, the other one that's coming out, I believe, after that. And then I'll have to kind of scrape the bomb the barrel again. Supposedly during this update, I would think, at least. I mean, like, if there's time to even, like, slot another one or something. Oh shit, jeez. See, I do want to respawn it, so I have to headlight again. Fucking why not? Why not? Also gotta check the stream again, make sure it's going on. Could do the rabbit, I guess, for the picture if I want to. Nah, I don't think I will, though. I don't really care for that feature much. Not seeing animal spawning being like that's absolutely cool, but photo taking for it, 10K or whatever, like up to 50K a day or something. I don't really care for that part. Oh, come on. I don't think that smashed anything. Thankfully. But I'll still have to see if I can fit gun van around somewhere. I'm still hoping to find it, of course. Or if not, then I'll just go over for the weapon wheel or something. Alright, stream still looks to be good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Alright, part time, 2 minutes 38 seconds apparently. Okay. Oh, I think I didn't mention the route because I'm simply trying to do things quicker, kind of again, because there's the Vapid event 2026, and if 6 releases truly, since they've been given exact dates like twice now in 2026, now it's kind of time to streamline things a bit more for Owl and stuff. Yeah, I did actually forget to mention the route, but yeah. I like to go for the train track here as a shortcut, so you don't have to like go over here. That would definitely save time when done right. Albeit the shortcut is pretty difficult to pull off, unfortunately. Fortunately, it is a very annoying shortcut to pull off, though. But yeah, after that, you basically just give a GPS route, I find. GPS route, by the way, will get finicky here, but just remember where you need to go and where it's going, like over here, and it should be no problem from there, though. That's the route, basically. Like how I would definitely go about it. Yeah, Stinger TT doesn't exactly like reactive movement stick to radius sometimes, so hopefully it won't be that bad with Stinger TT especially. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying until I hopefully get it. It keeps spinning out though. God. If I didn't do that bad, like where it turned around at the end, I probably would have just took it honestly, but especially in the snow, but yeah. I think that's what I do. Okay, I gotta wait for the train again, seriously. I wouldn't have had to if I had already put a shortcut. I was going to do, but yeah, no, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately. I don't think I see any more there, so going. Kinda wasn't too bad. Kinda. Okay, honestly, it eventually did become bad. If it hadn't hit the tall tree around there, or like right next to it, it would have been pretty much good to go, though, I think. Think though. Yeah, that's looking better, I think. God, what the fuck? I don't know, man. It's being annoying. I don't know if it's because of the snow or if it's because its vehicle's not. Doesn't really respond the greatest sometimes, or like what? This vehicle definitely does not respond the greatest though. Oh, come on. Oh my god, man, this shortcut's fucking annoying. Pull off, hitting like just normal. And of course with snow makes it even worse. Oh shit, okay, finally, fuck, I actually finally got a good one. Okay, this run better be amazing, because that's gonna be difficult to do again if I have to. But, snow, obviously, and yeah, some of the handling stuff of this might not make it go good, unfortunately, sadly. Sadly. But here's hoping this is the one, then. Alright, finally getting places. Sheesh, I almost felt like I was gonna spin out there. I felt quite a few times, and honestly, especially in the early parts before I was getting on like the highway, surely. Here, right? Yeah. Alright, that seems to be correct. Good. God, I have like a minute here. Hurry up, Stinger TT. Come on. Oh my god, bro. I feel like this thing is like gravitating toward that shit hard as fuck or something. Drive, please, go. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ, that was close as fuck or something. Yeah, if I didn't spin out there, it probably would have been in the bag. God damn it. Unbeatable. Honestly, maybe it wouldn't have been anyways. What the hell? Fuck the snow and bullshit. Really, man? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man. Wait, what the fuck, huh? On the GTA series on the GTA series community post, it says the time trial was Textile City to Stab City, that one, or whatever. I think it's just called Stab City. So I think because it's a free week event, it's also like changing each time during that too. Alright, so whatever, I guess. I had to take off slick lines and use this vehicle, and I don't even fucking care if I miss time trials, quite frankly, on this shit, honestly. I feel. And honestly, I gave this one as good of an attempt as I feel I'm gonna get pretty much, since that goddamn shortcut's a bitch to do. So I think I'm just done, honestly, for that. Like, honestly though, Stinger TT, some of the stuff spots in this van, and people pointing out stuff. Snow and everything, I think it's just not worth putting more attempts on that shit. I got close, but yeah. I'd rather just move on and do something else. Alright, so still gotta make sure the damn, like, thing wants to work for my stream, obviously, of course. Sound like a black screen thing, okay. I assume it's working fine now. Oh no. I think I finally want to buy one here. At least one. I hear you can buy multiples though. Okay. So on the whole map, okay, you can't like move the map. It's just focused on like the free year. Yeah, you have the Tongva Estate, which is $11,500,000. to $9,500,000 for stock property. Not even 10 million with that 2 million discount from the missions. That's even down to 8,500,000 if you have plus. On top of that, Richmond Villa, 12,800,000 to 10,800,000. That wouldn't even be 10 million if you had like the plus discount even on top of that even. And then you have 12,200 to 10,200. Oh, that's the most expensive in there. Which of course would be 9,200 with the plus 1 million as well. Again, keep in mind this is your last event to do this stuff here as well, of course. I'll buy at least Hongva for now, of course. 10, you have your white one, whatever, green, bluish one, like this red one. Any of the non-white ones are just 100k, okay. Patterns. I'm gonna say what they are, I guess, okay. 45 for any of those, though. If you add one compared to the stock one. Interesting. I'll take this one though. Here's this kind of style thing. That was how like the bomb the website when I did like the website kind of tour on my hour-long mansion video thing. That was meant to be a stream, but internet changes and shit, of course. Now these are different costs. You get the Los Santos La for free. but if you want San Andreas Coastal, that's 497,500. Vinewood, Regency, whatever. Regency, whatever. 12,500. Okay, that's pretty costly. But I do want that, I think. Why not? Alright, in additional rooms, yeah, if that armory, I don't know if I heard it's any different than the actual agency armories. You don't really need it too much per se, but you might even need the agency just to buy this at all. But yeah, it's 720,000. Okay, whatever. Arcade. Again, Jimmy. But yeah, Franklin, Clinton, Jimmy DeSantis, Santa have ties to Michael, so like it makes sense. Nah, you would have these things here, I feel. 950,000 for that. Apparently. Jeez. Why fucking not, I guess. Guess. Podium is probably the most unique thing here, honestly. They don't actually showcase a vehicle. 650,000. Okay. And no matter what the cost, only saving the 2 million, obviously, because it's only for the base property. It's because yes, it's only for the base property. You get the 2 million off of course, or like 3 million with plus, of course, or if you have just one, it'll obviously be the one or the other. Vehicle workshop. Kind of your usual thing. You get all these fancy things as well that you can do if you have plus, apparently only. Otherwise, pretty traditional mod shop, it looks like, without plus. 880,000, overpriced as fuck when you need plus for all the other stuff, quite frankly, but okay. security. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Let me see if I can read what it's suggesting. Oh, yeah. But yeah, if you have just a mansion security, it reduces the risk of your businesses being rated like your usual security upgrade at the actual businesses if you just had those before this update came out, of course. Or it will bolster existing businesses' security to eliminate the risk entirely, combined with the business security upgrades, which I was going to mention earlier. So if you have both ones for individual businesses and this mansion security, it does eliminate the business rates entirely, which is insane, actually. 100% this is worth $1,750,000. I would 100% say yes, it is. Actually makes different things worth doing. And I heard there's like ghost raids of like special cargo, which doesn't even have a security upgrade, so I'm not sure how that works. So with like special cargo though, is that reduced with raids entirely, or would it just kind of work like your regular business like security upgrades back then? I wonder with like stuff with something like special cargo or something that doesn't actually have a security upgrade apparently, but apparently. Very curious how that would work for sure. Oh, I heard I already know what to go for, quite frankly here. But AI is included, I believe, on this. It's just choosing a different voice, and it's free to change the voice. But I heard the one that's already worth doing. I'll play them all.
So good to meet you. I'm Angel. Can I call you Daddy?
Oh yes. Shit. Don't need to waste my time on a bitch no more, apparently. It's called Daddy. I can just have the AI do it and just do what I want to do in my normal life. Let's go. I think this was the one in the trailer, pretty much, to have on there.
How do you do, sir? I am Haviland.
Okay. Like the gentleman one. I don't doubt a lot of the ladies be choosing that one. Angel's pretty hot for the ladies as well, kinda know. I hear. In a way.
What's cracking, homie? It's OG.
It's supposed to be like a Lamar
How do you
one
do,
or
sir?
something.
I am Haviland.
What's cracking, homie? It's OG.
Okay, you only get one sample voice, okay. I like that they chose this third one for Angel.
So good to meet you. I'm Angel. Can I call you Daddy?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm definitely doing that one. Wait, that's it already, okay. Cool. Fuck yeah, man. I'm doing it. I didn't see garage on here, so I assume it just comes with the garage and like all the other stuff then. I assume. Unless you have to do those upgrades in the actual like property, which might be the case. I don't really know, but confirm. Down 25 million already. Turn the map. Yeah, apparently you can also buy like the other ones as well. You can actually own all three at the same time, which is interesting. Still have to pay for tint, looks like. Patterns, decor. You have to pay for the individual stuff in each one, I guess, for these as well. Seems. Here's some of it might not be bought again. Yeah, security is free though for subsequent purchases, so you don't have to pay $1,750,000 anymore. Again, that's free and an overview. So you really just save on security, I guess, for the subsequent purchases. Okay. So each one you get to save is $1,750,000, I guess, from there. there from there. I'm gonna have to grind hardcore for all the other mansions. Order still 2 million discount. Sure, I feel. Off stream, of course. And a mansion now has this icon over here, apparently. And as a reminder, you can do obvious missions without the mansion. It's just a home sweet home mission. It is, yes, just a home sweet home mission, I think, that requires otherwise, or whatever, though. Alright, so I'm definitely heading over there now, for sure. Damn, I rose that fucking vehicle hella hard, bro. Fuck, dude. Holy fuck. That's crazy. And yeah, I chose Tongva because I want to see if there's a reference or something. I hear there might very much be, actually, for like that certain occasion for obvious reasons. Story mode, though. I don't know. Might be like close to 30 million to get the other ones, which you apparently can do. I think I was saying earlier. Fuck, bro. Oh man. Damn, got that fucker in here too. Popping the head away or something. Oh shit. Come on, go. Okay, I'm gonna refresh, make sure it's still going good, which is fucking better, man. That looks good still. Looks good still though. Cool. Yep, ready to go. Alright, garment factory just got full. I might be busy that after then. Or did I do that after even? Or after what? Okay. Might have been if I wanted to. It's probably more for going to other players, I'm guessing. Having it in the snow, why not? For the North Yankton
Congratulations,
vibes.
buyer. Welcome to one of the most desirable properties in southern San Andreas. You've also got me, Angel, your
yes,
AI
I
assistant,
do.
to make
Yes,
sure you
I
have
do.
everything you need. Can I call you Daddy?
Oh yes, fucking please.
Let me show you
bitch.
around the place. You're gonna love it.
Oh shit, my
Your
Christmas
office
tree
is
is
the
up already.
beating
What
heart
the
of your
fuck?
work-home interface. Here you can keep an eye on any and all of your business assets while barely lifting a finger.
Assets, huh?
Downstairs, there's your
Definitely an
garage
asset,
and
alright.
secure vault. Between all your hard work,
Oh my
I
god.
hope you'll take care of yourself. Maybe indulge in some
The voice
pampering
though,
once
I
in a
can't even
while.
like say
There's
this
the spa,
stuff.
indoor and
Oh,
outdoor
this kind of
pools,
stuff I have to buy
cigar
with it,
room,
you know. Let's
and
go, man.
knock knock, Daddy. There's somebody
So
at the door.
kind of is part of the price, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome
Anyway.
to the neighborhood.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
welcome.
Hell yeah,
Amanda.
Michael, let's go, man.
When we saw the house was taken, we
Yeah,
were going to
can
send a
tell
gift
totally with your
basket, but
plastic
we thought since
surgery,
we live on the same side of town, we should just
I
stop
remember
by.
your ass.
Michael, good to meet you.
Oh, I love this. This is Zelma Bosch, right? Oh, honey, you know
What the
her.
fuck?
She's always trying to get her work into one of your films.
Oh, right.
Oh my gosh, look at this view.
Nice.
Wow.
Hell.
You don't mind, do you? I saw a tour of this in Ideal Living magazine.
Might be nicer than
I'm
your
just
place,
dying to have a look
honestly.
around. Now this is class. Ah, our dining chairs are by the same designer, aren't they, Michael?
I
Oh
don't
shit,
know.
already.
Did you
Me
get
and
ripped off
then
too?
Ugh, ignore him.
ripped off,
Oh, it's a cigar room, Michael.
Real.
You should have a cigar room.
Oh
Now
yeah, hell
that I
yeah,
could
man.
really get behind.
In our house,
You
the
don't
living
got
room
one,
is
fool?
our cigar room.
Hey, honey. Did
Oh,
you
that's
see
true.
the countertops in the
That's true.
kitchen?
No,
Oh my god.
they are not onyx. Oh my
What the
God,
fuck?
I love onyx.
You've been flying under the radar, pal. Until all
That's
this. But we got a lot of the same friends, you and me.
True.
Diamond Casino, that was you, right?
And these
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
This isn't
Lester and
necessarily
shit.
my business, but we got a lot of people I
That's
trust
it.
that seem to trust you, so let's stay
Yeah,
in touch,
no, it's
yeah?
a Don Casino
That's
partners
it.
Lester and shit.
we're renovating.
Of
No,
course
no,
we
no.
are.
There's a sun deck down these stairs, right?
It's been a minute since I've been in this place, huh?
Oh shit.
I gotta tell you though, you got a lot better taste than the asshole who used to be here.
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you already
Yeah,
had
fuck that
guests.
Devin fucking West.
Ah,
Oh shit,
forgive
this
the
motherfucker. Bro, you
intrusion.
be looking like Devin
I
right
had a
fucking
stake
now.
in
With
the
the shirt off
development
and
of these
shit. What
places,
the
just
fuck?
checking to see if everything
Get out here,
is
Mr.
in
fucking
order.
Favor. You
Wonderful
don't care how you
pool
have since
you
money
have
runs,
here.
motherfucker.
I'm so
Well,
happy
that's
to
fucking
see
up
you
there,
doing so
yeah,
well for
yeah.
yourself. Mr. DeSanta, this is an unexpected pleasure, truly. I am Mr. Faber.
Yeah, you're totally
Perhaps you have heard my
suspicious
name.
as fuck.
Yeah, I
man.
heard it. Banking, right?
Yes, indeed. Your last picture, that was a success. I have always admired your work.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
Oh, you are too modest. And I didn't know the two of you were associates.
Oh,
Just met.
Well, perhaps
True,
the
true.
three of us can work together. Now that would be a dream team. As they
damn,
say.
man, I mean, no, looks good.
And
Get out here a bit.
you must be Mrs. DeSanta.
Oh shit. No,
Another pleasure.
no.
Now, do
Oh,
excuse
what
me.
the
I am in Los Santos
Wait, no,
to
you're not
hear
pissed
a
about
Series
that.
C pitch. Driverless
Come on, Michael.
taxis.
Let's
You've
take this
probably
motherfucker
seen
out
them
right now,
around.
then.
Meantime, if you should need anything at all, my people are everywhere. Huh?
Okay.
Well, you got his attention. You want my advice? Watch yourself with that guy.
Hell
With
yeah.
assholes like that, it's all smiles and hand jobs.
So
Till it
they're
ain't.
Devin like
Michael,
2.0
come
or
on.
something.
The sun deck.
1.0 if it's
Okay.
been on and shit.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is so
Sunday, oh
nice.
fucking yeah.
Michael and I are empty nesters now with too much time on our hands. And our son is finally moving away from home.
Oh my god, finally?
Here.
No way, man.
You know, this is a nice neighborhood.
Fucking Jimmy
I think you're gonna
DeSantis
fit right
and
in.
sort of
You have
actually,
any
man.
problems, though, let me know, right?
Fucking daddy's boy bought
right.
up millions of
Come on,
dollars
sweetheart.
though. Easy
give our
though,
new friend here a
technically
little
for his
time to
better,
unpack.
so
Enjoy your new home.
let's be real, no. Oh no. Oh no. They're all alone and boring now though. Damn. Puts like this, I could buy a mansion 800 platinum award. 100 RP platinum award, okay. When services can be accessed from various tablets around your mansion. Users quickly travel to other properties, optimize the production speed at some of your businesses, and more, okay. You can also customize your mansion's audio and staff preferences via the mansion management section. Interaction menu. Okay.
Hey!
Fuck yeah, dude. And yeah, I assume you only get it one time, so that's why I wanted to buy this one first. Probably could have bought all three and then choose which one to have it at, but yeah, obviously I was just going to do it here, though. No. Oh, shit. Oh, you look like Mr. fucking Faber. Apparently. Yeah, actually do. You can't jump down there, though. Damn it. At least not when actually inside the mansion, but when you're outside, you might have that same kind of area to walk over. I'm not really sure. With that whole, like, instance kind of thing, possibly. Serve whiskey, eh? Yeah. Okay, fine. Hey, it's done. Get into bed. Change clothes, like wardrobe area. While trophies can be displayed in your trophy cabinets, and gold plaques can be placed on your career progress wall via the mansion management section of the interaction menu. Okay. Rum runner, okay. Capolavario. Okay. Is this just a bunch of the movie stuff? Or something? Cato. Mission services tab. Okay. Podium area? Vehicle management menu inside your garage can be used to display a personal vehicle on your podium. Assume you probably get like I assume, yeah, you get to, like, what's it called? I'm trying to think, what was I want to say? This fucking throat. Stuff of mine and shit all the time anymore. Oh yeah, I was meaning to say you could probably have 3 of these, like for one for each mansion, basically. Probably makes sense, obviously, of course. Of course. I'm not the most used to the door, and really notice. Like, to me, it kind of looks like you could go through there for some reason. Yeah, so yeah. Below here, I think get your armory below. Cool, cool.
Your armory, Daddy. If you need weapons, modifications, tactical equipment, I can arrange it.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, let me in full. Customize your weapon loadout, a gun locker, it looks like, basically, then. And then, yes. Did the agency one even have that? I kind of forget. It probably did. I'm guessing, but not 100%. Gear. The weapon thing. Any new weapons? Probably not, apparently. I hear there's no new weapon for this update for some fucking reason going on with the armory for some reason. I think they would with a new armory, but whatever. That's what they did with the agency one after all. Only ever update that had the, like, armory. For the contract, obviously. Obviously, though. Okay, so my character lost his Jerry again. Because of ammo glitches and stuff in the game, I bet.
I love staring at your arsenal.
Oh shit, me too, Angel. Hell yeah, man. I didn't mean to do that there, but okay. Yeah, there's literally nothing new here, bruh. My god. Spend all this for an agency, like you spend almost $1 million on another agency and there's not even any weapon to complement it, like, bruh. That's pretty sad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna finna fuck that's a lot, man. Yeah, so. Oh, host a party. Okay, I was about to say, like, why the fuck that popping up when I just get here? I don't see a tablet. I was like, sure, next to it. Oh shit, there's some bitches in here. Hell yeah, man. Yes, hell yes, man.
See you soon.
Man, y'all don't hold a candle to Angel, though. Not gonna lie, though. Not gonna fuck that's a lie, though. Yeah, dancing at the nightclubs, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, there's whiskey over there. I was like wondering what that was. Like, probably just an approach at the right angle, though. No. Oh no. First floor, lower level, basement 2. Okay. Jeez, just only basement 1 now. Garden. Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that the outside area basically, or like what? No. Or is that like a whole nother outside area? I haven't even like been yet. Even. Alright, garage B1. Okay. Check that later. I guess, and whatnot. here's the second one. Hopefully you don't have to actually like, go to them individually, that'd be a little annoying, but it might be the case, I'm not really sure, of course. Here's this part kind of here. Maybe that's where you actually have to take the vehicles when you mod them. Basically. Every one of those tablets. What if it all says like the AI name on it even? Yeah, it does. Let's fucking go, man. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Just wish y'all motherfuckers would let me do HSW without plus, but nope. Of course not. Save area here with all that moolah and stuff. How if I'm broke as fuck? Does it just not show anything if I'm broke as fuck? Or like, what though? What though? There's been some gold fucking bars in this shit. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god, yeah. Some of these have been open up. Fucking. Oh yeah, this one did actually, right? Well, all of them do. Never mind. Oh man, this shit's sick as fuck, man. Is there like another cosmetic way to display your money, like the office, but basically not as cool since the bills don't be laying about everywhere? Like, what the? Not sure though, but I assume so, basically. There doesn't seem to be much from there, I guess. Like, currently done. So I might have to go up further for other things then, and then. Okay, that's an upstairs. Yeah, if I was already kind of there to get down here, but still. My god, I swear it's probably easy getting lost in this place. I'm bidding. Guess I'm to go upstairs at this point then. And then. Yeah, I was already here. There. Yeah, I was over here. Wasn't I? This is where I came from, actually, as a matter of fact. You're not here yet. No, I was there already, right? Yeah, I haven't been in this, actually, I don't think, though. Well, I finally scored my character in here. Cool. Wow, never shower. When's the last time there's been a shower in a property? I feel like it's been so long. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong, though. But don't quite think so, though. I don't know. Here's the arcade, okay. So you got like a miniature arcade area here, or like what the fuck? Alright, panel. Okay, there's a panel, like a smart panel thing for it now. And this one, that's cool. Seems so live. Good, it seems. Good. Alright, managed arcade games. We have 13 slots, it looks like, for one. Okay. You can buy them here, it seems, as well, but if you already bought them, then you're good. Seems yes, you can already like buy them or whatever. Alright, not available in the mansion for the upgrades. Okay, yeah, probably just arcade upgrades. That would be for, and that would be in the original one, of course. It's not entirely feature rich and stuff there. Okay, shows my video. Get in location too. Okay. Location is actually my mansion here as well. I like that detail. But they ain't add like a new arcade game for it either. Like, bruh. It's worth not adding like a new weapon in like at least one new arcade game. Unless there's any in the Drift feed, but I don't think I heard there is even. Not likely, unfortunately. Fortunately. Man, I'll comment my arcade though from the one bitch though. Man, it's such a small area. Yeah, Jimmy, honestly, I'd give you like no space for things here either, Jimmy. You fucking fat Jimbo, you would get no space for your renovation here if I was in charge too, honestly though. Honestly though. Oh yeah, the map of the whole map of the game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, this shit's sick, man. This shit's so sick though. Had a cheating look, I guess, for what's to come. Kinda. Hell yeah, man. Relaxing in your spa will improve your mental state. Wait, that's that? Yo, okay. That is an interesting use. Guess you can be all psychopathic and lose it quicker now. Honestly, that stat was always kind of useless anyways when you went to like CO at least, so... like, I mean, I guess that's something interesting that nothing has done before. I'd like to see that for sure. For sure. That's crazy. You can actually just lose mental state in a spa now. Interesting. Not something I expected, but okay, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, I want to fall right in where there's no steps. Ooh. I want to dive in this shit, man. Wasn't it big enough to dive in this shit? Like, bruh. Boring already. I want to just be able to dive in that goddamn shit, bro. Damn it. Damn it. I kind of got lost there. Okay, right, I didn't even use the same door. That's why I got lost. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I don't know all that shit. Right, I didn't go from the same door. Okay, bathroom area over here. Was this the one Favors bitch ass was in? Or like, what? Is that the one Mr. Favors dickhead self was in? Or like, what though? Yeah, it's like your barber area though. And apparently there's no new haircut to go with it either. Because of course not, but we see them pay for that one like the Armory and Arcade, so I didn't really expect her to be for those at least.
What up? Ready for a
Whoa,
rad
shit, you
tat?
get tattoos here too, apparently. Guessing it's more of a Jimmy thing there. He probably put that shit or suggested that shit, I'm guessing. Fucking fat Jimbo. On purpose, just not gonna do one because of your fat Jimbo so boy. Well, gee, not since a year ago of Agent Sabotage it can be bothered with him this year. Probably something to do with them to keep delaying 6 though, and like last update could have been the last one before 6. This update could have been if it was still released May 26th, and now I guess there can be a summer update, so it's kind of where this game be going at this point. Actually though. Bro, why don't we get like fucking DLC beards? I don't think we ever get DLC beards, bro. Beards at least, eyebrows fine, I kinda get it, but still. Is there not like more styles of beard he could do or something? Huh. Can't see a makeup eye in here. Maybe I have one that like is holiday limited or something. I'm not really actually sure. Well, let's see. So let's see. But yeah, I had a haircut being in the casino area. I don't think you had tattoos in a property before, so that might actually be new. Actually, the tattoo might be new actually. Which apparently there's none of those that are new either. But yeah, I don't think there's buyable clothing, haircut, or tattoo. Like the last update, I think, as well. Money Fronts didn't have any of that either. Which to me is speculating it might be putting like even more stuff in the final update since they get more time on the final update now, of course. Of course. Like Mansions already could have been a final update. Like not definitely had final update vibes to me. So like what did he do now then? Mansions released early now. Technically speaking, I guess, but still. What's this area? Okay. Oh, you get wardrobes over here too. Let's fucking go, I guess. Why is there a need for multiple wardrobes though? Can't know. All the rooms in this shit, not even surprising. If anything, there's probably more than there is. Huh. Okay. First floor and everything. So I have to go up there, surely, right? Unless I'm just envisioning that or something. Outside part over here. Okay. That seems to be that cigar room. Man, I really wished Michael hadn't said he's in the damn living room, I guess. It's probably gonna start like a short trip for a home sweet home, isn't it? Or something. Or just whiskey on his hand. Kinda reminds me of that one VNL, like Noir, or whatever, that you open up or something, I forget for some reason. Master Control Terminals over here. Which, yeah, actually, you don't have to buy. It comes included with the mansion. That's cool. It's cool. Here's the TV one. Kid one Michael smashes in the mission in the trailer. Looks like. Holy shit, man. Shit tight, man. Shit all tight, man. Yeah, what's this? Step up to the table to get served, I guess. Yeah. It just keeps saying step up to the table though. What the fuck? Some wine though, at least. Oh, this shit's supposed to be. Can you even use that shit? Might be a whiskey. Something. We have vodka. Hey, hell yeah with the vodka though. Polluted for breakfast. Champagne basically? Hell fucking yeah, man. Shit, I don't get lucky get that shit one time a fucking year in this fucking household and shit. Actually did have a champagne and breakfast stuff like juice and shit on the 26th, I think. Yeah, like 2 days ago, I could have sworn. Or maybe it was on Christmas morning, actually. I kind of forget. Actually, no, but yeah. Yeah. I think it was Christmas morning. I think it definitely was Christmas morning. What music is that? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh man, you got lights strewn up here too. Shit, I actually kind of didn't notice that per se. Snack bowl over here. Okay. Oh, there's a piano though, right? Yeah, I forgot there's actually a piano here though. Whiskey. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. So much whiskey in this place. Good reason, I guess, too. change the music. Okay, autoplays itself from AI or something. Not sure. Okay, interesting. Yes. Picture's definitely interesting. You can purchase a cat. Oh, you have to buy one. Okay. Wow, it's only 15K. Okay. White, calico, ginger, gray, and black. And of course they're ugly, like 2013. Or actually, no, 2014 ass animals. So, no. 360 PS3 had a little bit of animals. They added more though in the newer version, so. I forget if cats were in. I think cats were added in the 8th gen though, I thought though. Fuck, I don't know what to name it though. Okay, did purchase it then? Hey, what? It's still. I can rename it though. Fuck, I don't know what the hell to name it then. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one then. Yeah, I better not watch the whole episode or I'll get in trouble though. That's something Cockstar, like Sony, like had a policy, like I think it was like when like some mod situation happened, Sony had a policy that you couldn't like watch like whole episodes of the in-game TV for some reason, if I remember right. Don't know if they actually enforce that shit though still nowadays, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, let's get some yeah. Hey! Whoa, there's I have both mansion garage access things over there though, somehow. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can have a cat and a dog, and you can maybe have like up to 6 as well. That's cool. That's cool. Husky, poodle, pug, retriever, Rottweiler, shepherd, and Westie. Okay. Interesting. It's supposed to be like Westwind the Highland Terrier, actually. I'm not really sure. Because the current dog I have access to actually is part of one, I think. Oh yeah, I am part poodle, I think, too. I think the dog around me is like part of that and this, actually, interestingly. Check my stream again, I think, before I do that, though. But I just want to actually kind of maybe know what I'm going to name it, though. Oh, what the heck? There's colors as well, okay. Black, brown, white. Only white for a poodle. Why I never have a mini for it. Cream tan, brown, black. Gold, black, cream, and brown. Rottweiler, black, brown, brindle, gray, red, light brown. Honestly, being into one area. Shit, I'm just gonna make chop, honestly. I'm gonna do a black one. Assuming it's black anyways. I want to do just black, and since it's in the fuck ass desert, I'm calling it fucking chop or something. Or shit, and to not repeat a name, I'll call it Choppa or something. Yeah, I'll call it Choppa, I guess. Why not? Not. Okay. Still don't know what I want to call the cat, honestly. I haven't had much history of cats, per se, unfortunately. Yeah, this one can be like Franklin's dog over here in the fuck-ass desert, and that's where it belongs anyways. For Nibba's fuck-ass dog, boy. For real, though. For real, though. But Franklin had a hand in the whole fucking pet thing, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's this upstairs part, though. I feel like there wasn't much over here, even. Something. Oh, just roof access, I guess, okay. Oh, that's how you get to your helipad as well, actually, right. Does it come included with the Vapid somehow, by chance? Chance. Okay, you can do a drop down from there. I see. Oh, there's stairs here too. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was like, I expect you to actually drop down and stuff. Okay, yoga will increase your stamina stat and improve your mental state. Not part 2 in the stat thing. Doing yoga at maximum stamina will give you a temporary run and swim speed boost. Or bonus, whatever. Yeah, I hear that show only lasts like an hour at most, maybe like a little over a half hour or something, I forget. Might even be like 48 minutes or something even. Yeah, forget though. Comes with a Vapid, it seems, actually. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, it kind of gets you out the mansion as well, I guess, when you did it. Takes it out like your instance, takes it out your instanced version of it, I guess, or something. Guessing. What if I don't do it? What if I don't do the instance version? Is it pretty much not going to act like a owned mansion? Seems like that, yeah. Wait, hold to enter where? Can you actually properly climb in and stuff too, which is cool then. It's not actually in the property then, technically. Oh yeah, and also they fixed the God mode on the helicopters, by the way, I think. But yes, when mansions first came out, there was a God mode glitch, I think, when you just simply land the helicopter here for some reason with the helicopter, but yeah. Not in this case, though, or like, anymore. I think since they did like another patch updates and stuff, they first came out, they did like a bug fix update, they actually fixed the God mode helicopter, I think, though. Though. And it wasn't just the Vapid, I think it was anything that was put there as well. Like savages and shit, actually, which actually, I think you actually can do weaponized stuff. I wasn't thinking the most straight, though. No.
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Ooh, bring me again, huh? Let's go. I feel like I went everywhere at this point, pretty much.
Hi.
Fuck out of here. It's professional, it's creator full. One more angel, not your wise boy. Boy. Right players to mention, makes sense, customization, audio. Yeah, player. Okay, you just choose a station, I guess. Okay. Nightclub. I think it's just that little, like, dance area thing, whatever. Oh, wow, you can actually outright disable the AI. Yeah, I was kind of thinking they should do something like that. Because, like, AI is super controversial and stuff, so I'm sure people will probably be turning that off. So I'm guessing. Mito. I got a fuck ass billion more dates of fucking Angel coming up though, so I'm keeping that shit on though. Staff. Oh, you can hide staff, huh? Barber and tattoo parlor will be unavailable when the staff are hidden, at least for spa anyways, okay. Okay, but the security's not disabled. Okay, that's good. At least. So I don't want to hide the spot, and so I just don't lose 2 of my benefits. So I don't really see myself using that anyways. I kind of want to feel like I'm living by myself though, honestly though. Screw it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, my bad. I kind of want to feel like I'm in my own mansion. Like Michael in that one mission, or like for a while when the family left, basically. I actually kind of prefer that lifestyle. I feel. Yeah, please note your security will still help defend your businesses if they're hidden. Alright, well that's good. Guess I'll hide them then. Again, I want to be in my like lone lifestyle. Just me and my AI companion, I guess. If I really wanted to be alone, I could turn off the AI companion though, even, which is cool, I guess. Sorry, Angel, but still. Dress code, smart, EDM, techno, or none. Okay. Swimwear, current. Okay, I can actually just change it to what I'm just wearing if I want. Looking like Mr. Favorite, but better though. Honestly, I'll take it from now though. I feel though. Customization, decorations, trophies. Flex. Okay, you have to actually look at those, I guess, to see them, like, do anything with them, I guess. Hide or show your gym equipment. Okay. Besides, there's the gyms as well. I didn't necessarily mention that, like, benefit yet. Maybe it's because I haven't been around it yet. Oh, I'm over here more, and it's not showing it. Okay. Well, okay, it did briefly, actually. You have to be, like, kind of right on top of it, or, like, close enough to it anyways, since I guess I wasn't earlier, but even if I was in the same room, that's it. Okay, we'll start with decorations, I guess then. 90k for some decorations, 1 out of 20, okay. For whatever other one that's not the fall, you have to, like, pay for it, I guess. Guess I guess. Wonder if it's gonna be like a Red Dead Redemption 2 one or something somewhere. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Although I don't know if it would really fit it per se. Safe to say. Kind of wish in a way you could just hide that. I don't know if you can though. You can though. That exotic bird one would actually look that. I like making waves though, because it resonates with like Michael and like the boats and stuff. They'll keep that one at least default for now. If it'll. Because when you don't pay for any of it, I guess. Are these just a penthouse decoration somehow, or like? I have no idea, honestly. I don't feel I actually own all these. Could be wrong. Maybe someone own all these already. I'm not sure. The heck? There's gold green. Sound like a walking banana or something? I have like no fucking idea. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Okay, get your 61 options, I guess, there as well for a living room one. Okay, this one you don't have to pay for. For some reason. Surprised you have to pay for the main one when you don't have to when you don't have to for this living room one. I'm surprised you do for the main one though. Big no Evils or something? Interesting, Paper chasers, okay. Conservation, okay. Sound like a fucking jaguar in a cone or something, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that one's probably gonna change. Ooh, I do love that one actually. Like a bitch in the water or something, I do love that over. Yeah, this one's usually the worst one, it's like Chop. Is this supposed to someone be Chop raping that one dog in the mission or something though? Like, what the fuck? They're like a lot more artistic and shit. Yeah, two of these ones are kind of weird. That one's definitely hot though. The first one though. Alright, first dining room ones is your 61 again. It looks like. Alright, here you have the coast is clear. Super style's free and included for breakfast. I do really like that one though. So that one's probably saying then. That's the bottom one too, which helps. Right here for the office one, first office one, whatever. At least. Conperd, the happier, whatever, with the dog with cone thing. Okay. Still play tennis. And Cash Crisis. Okay. I kind of like the tennis one, I guess. That resonates with Michael and shit. And honestly, kind of like the other two better than this. I do like the cash part, but why has there gotta be lips on it and shit? Number 9's this master bedroom one's just a 1 of 61 again. Is this? Yes, just 1 of 61 again. I see. Alright, this master bedroom one. Defaults, yes, the floral study 6. Alright, smell blood and assimilation 5. Okay. Kind of bikini butts and shit, I guess. Looks like a bunch of bikini butts, like 5 and 1 or some shit. With a little tit action too on one of them. Interesting. Oh yeah, has 5 for the Roman numeral, right? So there's 5 in Sisyphum indeed, I guess. Yeah. Probably definitely would go that one later on. Staircase, just 1 of the 61 again, I guess. Gallery. Defaults to bone fragments. Also has the barrel riders, and then architecture in Los Santos 5. Of course, Roman numeral with the V. Schonberg Sachs or something as well. Kind of like the huge construction areas up to Mile High and stuff. Maze Bank might be on there too. I'm not actually that sure. I think so though. I think so. Actually, I like that one a lot. Actually. Probably go this one. Honestly, later down the line. All right, this. Yeah, second gallery one. Apparently. Defaults to nobody speak, nobody gets hurt. Okay. The deep end with a shark. Oh shit, let's go. Show me guns. Okay, yeah. I think the other two are definitely better. 100%. Contemplating Los Santos. Cool. What day at time? Okay. Yo, what is Los Santos? So what the heck? It's like some animal and some like bitch. It's like, to me it looks like some animal and like some bitch or something kissing or something. I have no fucking idea, bro. Kinda looks like to me. I'd either just go default or proud on that one. Even if I can get my thoughts on all of them, honestly, like that, so be it, I guess. Spa, it's 161 again, okay. Trophy room, 16 out of 20. Effort yields reward. Apostrophe 69, of course. Core scores. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, shit. Tied up progression. I do like that one. All yours of the gold. I do like that too. I think I honestly like the other two more than that. Despite the 69 reference. God, I looked up 69 more recently and I showed like some fucking hella oral shit. Like one person's like eating up somebody's fucking cock while the other person's doing the same fucking shit, I guess. Yeah, 69 would be hella fucking hit or miss, wouldn't it though? Wouldn't it though? Alright. We're in the guest bedroom. Hot lips. Oh shit, hot. That's not by chance John's supposed to be we see a Camino somehow, is it? Maybe? Who knows, actually. If all the details that might end up having. Feels like it could be, actually, though, but... That's probably me being desperate as fuck right now. Honestly, though. With hello. Waster/wasted. Interesting. I like the default on that one for sure. For sure. Media room. Okay, there's one that's gotta be unlocked, okay. Nelson Naples. An American Divorce. Rum Runner. Curse of Triton. The Redeemer. Shit out to Napoli. Okay. Kind of felt a little bad for him, I feel, because of Trevor, if I remember right. But yeah. Okay. Hair Dan, Hair Don, whatever it is. Scene, Sunshine, whatever. Too Many Wives of Alfredo Smith. Okay. Full Whip Fury. Whatever. Capo Lavario. Or Capo Lavaro or whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Yes. Ed Santa, Santa Production. Melissa with one L for some reason. Seems gray with EY. Rocky Ruiz, okay. Dry Fast, Die Slow. Yeah, Dry Fast, Die Slow. Interesting. Even as Michael signing it as well, that's cool. Also requires completing the Home Sweet Home mission, apparently. Actually, is Michael too as well. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna slap that shit all over these three if I can. When I unlock that shit, though. I think. And so literally just seen for those other two. Okay, so the only one you have to buy is here, I guess. Okay. Might as well change this, I guess, if I want then. Guess I'll check my stream again as well, just in case. Why not? Sorry, I'm being all weird with it because of the one thing or something. Trophies. The Star of San Andreas. All GT 09 trophies. Big one. Complete the big score. Wait, what? There's ones that require single player. That's cool. Apparently there's one that actually requires a single player. Like ones at all that require a single player. That's cool. Yeah, high achiever. 100% game completion. That's sick. You actually get rewarded for the 100% single player for online. That's cool. Why wasn't there something like that before, honestly? I feel. For like a free vehicle or something. Don't know. Alright, rank 100 trophy. Okay. Yo, a 500. Yo, there's a 1000 for rank. There's actually a reward for rank 1000 much now. That's sick. I mean, there might have been a little reward before that too, but like, that's even more something now. That's cool. 100 million overall income, got that apparently. 500 million overall income, got that as well apparently. And 100 million as well, huh? Or no, is that a billion? Right, it would be, wouldn't it? Whoa, though. Oh, no. I heard this trophy was bugged and shit, though, when like Professional was all bitching and complaining about it or something, but yeah. It got fixed apparently with the like update supposedly. That's what I've heard, but like other people claiming it's still broken and shit, so I don't fucking know. Maybe them dumb motherfuckers made way too much money in this game more than he needed in their life. And that's their own fucking fault, honestly. I only buy what I need to have enough to buy stuff for, so yeah, of course mine wouldn't be broken. But again, apparently, yeah, might not matter much. Platinum unlock 100 platinum positive menu awards. Going pro, complete all heists later. Cool, cool, cool. Criminal Mastermind. Complete all Criminal Mastermind challenges. Oh shit. Nimble fingers. Earned 50 million from heist. Gee, I haven't done that yet. That's a little crazy to me, actually. Just means I have to heist more, but still. Team Profiteer. Complete 15 access leader during the Doomsday heist. So what you have to do, like, for example, you could do like all three like 5 times or something, I guess. Interesting. Definitely might be want to do that one. Clean sweep. Steal 50 million from the vault. Trinidad diamonds, heist. Oh, I didn't even have 50 million in general, so I'm not surprised to see that one not the case then. Be a beachfront bonus. Steal 50 million in primary and secondary targets during the Caprico heist. You basically have to kind of do that for your career progression, I believe. Again, like I said, I was maybe trying to actually make some missions and stuff. Actually. I kind of already have even back then and stuff. Entrepreneur. Own 10 businesses. Okay. Oh yeah, of course I would have that. Car connoisseur, own 250 personal vehicles. Oh yep, I've definitely maximized on those slots. Arena War Legend, unlock all Arena War trophies. Oh damn, that one sounds like a bitch. 8-bit hero, unlock all arcade trophies. Oh shit. Is there not ones that require like such crazy, ridiculous luck of like the claw machine or something? Shit might be a bitch as well. The collector. Find all items for 7 collectibles. Yeah, I do have a tendency to do those. Not surprised to have that then. Find ace. Earn a gold medal in all flight school lessons. Oh shit, you actually get something for that. That's cool. Adversary Alpha. 100 adversary modes. God damn. Definitely need to play more of those. Speed Freak. 100 races. Okay, I've actually 100. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm so close to this fucking one. Distinguished driver. Reach reputation level 250 at Dallas Carmi. I'm like right fucking there, too. Long story short, complete any 5 of the following. No way out. Oscar gives me goes and fights again. Cook my farm raid. Project Overthrow. The first and last dose. It counts 1, I guess. I guess. Operation Paper Trail to data leaks. Short trips. Super yacht life. Low riders. So pretty much your fanciest like contact missions, I guess. The ones that are basically in the career progression. Or most of them featured there. Not sure about first class dose since there's a drug war section, but still. Not the contract section for data leaks. And short trips, etc. Veteran, your character's over 10 years old. Hey. Means you would have been playing since like 2015 or earlier, basically. Oh my god, Spotlight. Probably one not a lot of people have. Have a job featured in the have a job featured in a community series. Yes, those Spotlight have a job featured in the community series. Okay. Yeah, that one's probably gonna be tough to do. You don't need to. Oh my god, stupid tongue, twisty ass throat. Hernia shit. Come on. Yes. So, have a job featured in a community series. That's probably gonna be tough to do. How nowadays they only do like one new job in the community series. I mean, so like, if they keep doing that, that's gonna be especially ridiculous to get nowadays. World record holder obtained a world record in any race. Apparently, I've done that. Interesting. Probably have to be one of the first ones to play one. I'm guessing would be the best way to do it. Going places. Complete tier 4 in 35 areas of career progression. Progress. Okay, so there's probably no new outfit for 35. It's probably the new 35 reward or something. Damn, man. You gotta be like the craziest player out there for that shit. No wonder it's the 32nd one. It's probably the same ones 5 times, I'm guessing. Yes. This definitely seems to be the case. Oh my god, that's actually pretty sick. Actually though. Plants. Okay, some unlockables here, it seems as well. It's probably just gonna be tied to career progression. It might be like a 9th gen exclusive. I'm not really sure about that actually, but still. Because I know I have the Asian Sabotage Bondar bounties because those are the early access vehicles in them, so I know I have those done then. And then. Alright, yeah. That's what you have to do basically. Wait, they're just rocks turning out the name of the update on them? Damn. Interesting. It's basically a way to feature your favorite updates then if you get all those different ones or like your kind of like missions you prefer, I guess, in that case, because that's I've seen an update name for No Way Out though. Or that even. That's kind of like a part 2, but yeah. Oh man, I actually seen this funner than it should be actually. Yeah, I did contract for the Yuga custom, I think. So I obviously have that one. Arena Wars probably gonna be one of the rarest ones, I'm guessing. Guessing. Trusted dispatch services plaque. Okay. Yeah, I did that one because those missions are like real easy. That was a real easy one to do. Like, oh my god, the original heist one's probably gonna be a bitch. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is Faith for whatever, but right, that's for adventure in finance and felony. Okay. Yeah, because that name's like so long as fucking shit. Oh my god, though. Yeah, heist tier 4 is probably gonna be a hard one to get. Actually, not far from the survival tier 4. Or is it no? I mean, you can show you some of your favorite game modes as well with some of these. Right. Well, it depends on like what they are in the career progression and all that stuff. Death matches, officer modes, vehicle enthusiast. I do have the weapons expert one for the personal vehicle version of the Speedo custom, I believe it is. Yeah, the weapons expert. That's why I got that one. I got the racing one kind of recent-ish, actually, if I remember right. For some reason, I just went out the way to finish that one. I feel. Got like 6 of them now. Okay, yeah, I got 6 of them. Okay, probably more progress than other people out there. I'm fucking sure, but yeah, especially for the last couple, like the couple I can actually see on the screen right now. I also want to show early access to some of these vehicles, so obviously I went for that. So obviously, yes, I went for those. Those. And it all seems to be the same thing here. Okay. And you only have up to 8 you can do out of the 36 for now, at least. And it might actually be 35, but yeah. Obviously, as of this update. Supposedly there will be at least one more update, at least it sounds like. Sounds like. Do you want to find that gym equipment though? For sure. Okay, I lean. Okay, yeah, you can lean against the railing. It's like, why the hell is something popping? But that's like the only thing I could think of for why. It's like next to the pool, right, for the gym equipment, I forget. Or not, I guess. Not, I guess. I was already out here, to be fair, but still. Yo, cocktails, oh my god. That is sick, holy fuck. Has there been cocktails before? I'm drinking that shit, hell yeah, man. Fanciest drinks in the world, feel for these cocktail shits, hell yeah. Get that shit in there and drink up, oh. Heard you could do cocktails now. Like, yeah, probably not full on making your own drinks and shit. That needs to be something in 6 for sure. Make whole ass drinks and shit though. That'd be cool for the online, for sure though. Okay, yoga and stuff's over here, yeah. Okay, here's the gym, okay. Working out will increase your strength stat. Bonnie would actually increase the strength stat. That's not just hitting a bunch of people and stuff, like in a creator job, I feel. That's how I got my strength stat up, was doing that pretty much. Forming reps at maximum. Strength will give you an additional temporary boost. Or no. Performing reps at maximum strength will give you an additional temporary bonus. I think it makes it where you survive like more body shots and stuff if I recall right, but headshots pretty much negate it anyways if I remember right from Gilly Master's video he made that I actually watched already, I believe. And yeah, these are the yoga mats I'm guessing here. Just doesn't look the most like it because of the snow, I guess. Push-ups and sit-ups, okay. Apparently this one you can just be like idle for like a minute and it kicks you out of it or something and you still get the bonus I hear. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here though before I do that though. If I actually do that though. Oh, my doggo. It's over here. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna pet the dog. Hell yeah, man. Oh, he's a good boy. A low class boy. Getting the animal instincts 800. You're my low class boy in my desert ass mansion. Or whatever. Or whatever. Fucking chop ass rip off. Who are you? I think you are. I'm not paying you no more because you're a chop rip off. You're not actually fucking chop. Franklin won't share him apparently. But yeah, I think I'm truly done here. I feel like I've kind of went everywhere. I do feel like I did. If I didn't, it's because it's such a huge interior. I just don't know per se. If for some reason somebody watches here and I missed something, let me know. Then honestly though, like I went everywhere, like inside at least, not really outside. I don't feel there's that much outside besides recognizing drinks and stuff, but still. And I found the cocktails already, so I feel like there's nothing really to find out there at this point.
Is it okay if I rewatch this later?
Oh shit.
You know, just to study your
yeah,
form.
Oh, fuck. That was hot. That was hot. Okay, it's not push-ups per se, I remember. Is it sit-ups then? Or can you do either of them and get kicked? I'm not actually sure.
You know, Daddy, sweat really suits you.
Dude. Wait, is this not yoga even? I'm so confused, man. Yeah, I'm doing one. Angel's creeping me out a little bit right now, so I'm doing one though. Kind of embarrassing when I did one, but okay. Oh, that was where the snack bowl was, right. I still haven't been in the garages yet, actually, just right. Kinda just remembered. Kinda just remembered I actually haven't been in the garages yet. Before I can do full on yoga or anything. I don't know, I don't really feel I'm seeing like true yoga, unless it's the true yoga with the push-up sit-up thing or whatever. Unless you have to unlock it from like Home Sweet Home or something, or from like Michael's mission or something, I have no fucking idea. Whatever. I've seen like flips to locate it, unfortunately though. Whatever, I guess I'm not gonna care then, honestly. Especially with Angel watching my movements and stuff. Flirting with me and shit. Time to check out a garage in this bitch for sure. For sure. Oh, hot mama, man. This shit hot as fuck, man. Shit, Angel, man. You gotta make me think you're hotter than this shit now. Fuck. No, I'm kidding. No, Angel's hotter than this shit. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Angel was hotter than this shit. 100%. 100%, man. Oh man, that interior is so fucking clean, man. Alright, driveway, garage B2 and stuff. KK. Fa. Oh, we can go below for here. That's cool. Bro, how is each one not fucking 60? I think you get like 20 with the 2 4s here. But then you can buy free mansions, so it is like 60, I guess. But in 3 different properties, so of course. Podium, what the hell? You can enter the podium from here. Interesting. Kinda wanna try that, because that seems unusual. Actually. Perhaps that's their kind of way of explaining how it gets there, I guess, because it seems unnatural. Without that, I guess. Interesting. I have to go up still to even, like, get out of here, or, like, well, I'm trying to find a snack bowl from earlier, man. I just blind right now, or, like, have I just not seen the snack bowl and stuff? I don't think it's on this floor or something, though. Yeah, I might have to go higher than, after all. Not understanding entirely yet. Yeah, I gotta get used to this huge ass property after all. Like, honestly, low-key, I hope there's like a Vinny system. Honestly though, low-key, I hope there's like an Vinny system with the AI or something. That'd be tight as fuck. I wouldn't necessarily doubt it, but I also don't know per se. Okay, and yeah, if you're going out the front, you can't like just jump out. Unfortunately, you have to like actually like different menu. Fair, I guess. Sure, on the exit out there. I think I've done everything I could think of pretty much at this point. I'm not even sure if that's the proper yoga thing or not with the push-up setups, actually, though, but yeah. Because I could have sworn on screen I saw, like, when other people did, there's, like, actual yoga prompts, like the single-player minigame, but I didn't see that yet. I don't know if it's because I have to work on stuff before that, or, like, what. To even get that, I'm not really sure, actually. Actually. God. You know, do my Pokemon 4 PM again. I guess. Fucking, what the hell? I can try to fucking finish shit. Somehow. Yeah, I'm definitely at least purchasing the Mark V for sure. I have 25 million, which might be more than I was anticipating here, so it might be good to get every vehicle by one, but still. Or it's a regular FMJ for some reason, if I want to go off of that for some reason. If it's being available on the site, I kind of forget even if it is or not anymore nowadays, but yeah. Okay, it is, and it's also yellow apparently. Okay, never mind. Or never mind, I guess. I want to do what's on there. Usually a contrasting color, I feel. I don't know. Red or orange, I'm kind of leaning towards, I feel. Orange is closer to yellow, I feel, and red is to yellow, I feel. But I don't know what the hell. I guess I'll start on orange or something. Guessing I'm guessing. Mansions. Yeah, okay, it goes into menus, so that does prove you can actually own them all without, like, actually buying a second one, which is nice, which is nice. I gotta grind the fuck out of this game to get these mansions, hopefully by January 7th somehow, but don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I guess I'll go to a garage. Screw it.
It's good to see you, Daddy.
Oh shit, agree me in the garage. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. But yes though. Yes though. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say, but yes. What was I going to say even? Something about like my god in Dover's as I'm trying to think. Of course. God damn it, I swore I had some good idea of something to say, but like, I feel like I lost it. Yeah, I do wonder if Angel was gonna like comment when I customize the vehicle or something. That'd be interesting. That's probably not even necessarily what it's trying to say. Whatever. But it's orange and black I'm digging already. Red and black sure would have been pretty good too though. I comment when I customize this shit, bitch. Okay, armor should definitely be safe to buy already. Okay, it's that one area, I think, from earlier. Yeah, I think it's definitely the same one I was in earlier. Brakes, there's HSW brakes, so pass on brakes for now. Auto visual stuff will definitely be worth a pass for now, surely. Engine, obviously, there's the HSW engine stuff as well. I can pass on that. They don't really typically do exhaust stuff or HSW stuff like FC, like the forged carbon or anything like that. There's regular carbon exhaust. It might be possible somehow though. Just in case, I'm not probably going to yet. So this all like this, I guess, as well right now. Whatnot. The grill, I assume there's gonna be like more grills or something. Oh, a spec there, okay. Interesting. I'm definitely in Jazz Horn Loop, and yeah, these are available again for owns a ton. It's pretty expensive loops, of course, saucy, but yeah, yes, yeah. Neon would definitely be a safe one to do already, I think. I don't know, probably just put front, back, and sides for now. Oh, okay, I think I remember now what I was going to say, but yeah. I think when the update came out, people were like losing upgrades and stuff at the mansions and stuff or something, but I think with that one update that came out that fixed the helicopter god mode I was saying earlier, that apparently fixed the issue with the vehicle stuff. That's kind of why I was happy I was able to hold off because of like issues with the streaming and stuff, so that was kind of nice. But that's also kind of why I didn't customize them, by the way, as well though. I was doing the stream on day one, so I wouldn't have known at the time. So yeah, I'm glad that information came out. And my stream didn't perform great, like performance-wise. So like, you don't have to worry about it anyways, which is nice. Which was nice. Livery, I want to see if they could get HSW liveries for this or not. I think you usually do. I think there was like one time it didn't, like Izzy Rally or something. I forget. I don't know if they ever like added them to it since or anything, but yeah. Yeah. Plate should probably be a safe one to go for already, I'm guessing. Wait, they're all free here in the mansion garage? I'm so confused. I think. Is that usually the case? Because I don't feel that's usually the case. Probably leaning towards the eco, honestly, already at this point. It's probably going to be what I'm ending up doing. Probably look more at the visual stuff in a bit, by the way, but yeah. If I even put that much attention to it with my lack of time and stuff, even at this point, and with these being early access anyways, I kind of don't feel too much of a need to anyways, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely HSW suspension, I remember. Yes, HSW turbo, obviously. Obviously, I could do the wheels already, I think. I think. For smoke, I probably won't do the smoke yet until I have my colors more figured out, but still. Alright. V, F, M, J, Mark, MK. Yeah, I think with my naming scheme, like going about like the wheels and stuff, I think the first one that fit for me was the Dash VIP for like high end or whatever, which is what I usually do for a supercar. So I'll do Dash VIP, I guess. Just to not do stocks, and you might be limited on customizations on the wheels if you do stock. I forget. But yeah, I did the free chrome rims for like challenges or whatever from the awards section. So yeah, no wheel coloring for that reason. Not a reason. Custom tires. Bulletproof tires. And yeah, I'll do the vehicle smoke later. Or the tire smoke, whatever. I mean. The windows I could pretty much do already as well if I want. Sure. Sunset could maybe have HSW, spoiler, definitely very much could. Splitters, maybe seats, maybe somehow. Dust cover. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do anything else on this yet. Yeah. Just in case, of course. I think liveries are usually just HSW liveries. I could get away with doing a livery already if I wanted to and stuff, I guess, but still. I don't really think there's anything else much I feel I could actually customize about like risking wasting more money or anything if I found it.
It's perfect.
Oh shit, she commented on it after I was done. I actually kind of gave up on her commenting on it since I didn't get one when I was actually modifying it. Whatever. Stay she's perfect. I have no idea what the hell she said there, honestly. Okay. Oh, it's cool the Thomas stage was up there. You actually get the unique name of each one too, which is cool as fuck on the Clip GPNs. Not necessarily something I have to do, I feel, but I mean, that's cool. It's cool. I mean, with 3 mansions, I feel like they actually probably did actually have to do that, to be fair, but still. $5 stream already, though, apparently. So I'm using a stock one, obviously with no engine upgrades, so yeah, it's not performing like it should. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, golly, bro. Fucking AI, the tripping or something. I don't know if they skidded on the snow ramp or something, or like, what the fuck are you in Corners? That's Corners. Fuck. What's that? Security van, okay. Armor trucks, I don't really care to do that. Not really a big fan of those, so yeah, I'm not going to really bother personally. Did I find an export vehicle? So, well, I did. Okay, hold up. I want to unlock that trophy if I can. Stream, that'd be sick, actually. That'd be sick if I actually unlock that right on stream, actually. Drift 70, I believe, actually. Was maybe going to mention Walton 045 or 35 045, but I think it came out after 2021, like summer 2021. Tuners, I think. Our stream still seems to be working. Okay, good. It's kind of not far from here, so I figured it's right. So cool. Yeah, Drift 70. Definitely a vehicle has got significantly better throughout the years and stuff with more drift support, like those tires with the drift, of course, that came out summer 2021. Winter 2023 with like the trip tuning altogether. It definitely has been a very interesting vehicle throughout the years for sure. This one, even after it's like initial 2019 debut or something, I'm for sure. Alright, so a little more boost to my Oscar reputation at least. That's good. That's good, that's good. Oh, that's a skeleton, right? Yes, yes, yes. Figured with how close it was, obviously to the water, it was kind of hard to be touching on the water, but for the dive, still.
Oh my god!
Still. Alright, I'm going in here. It seems the street's working fine still. Of course. Alright, I got one bar left actually on that. Actually. That's a red without at least. All that kind of stuff applied. It's a little boost, I think, for one modification. I think each day or something. That'll definitely get me a bit closer. Did me want to look at the customizations more. Like now, of course. Get used to the numbers, see what might be new. Of course, of HSW, of course. I think it's usually the ones that say Forged Carbon, FC, whatever. I think are used to the new ones. I think. So yeah, having the HSW version and having to go back and forth between like different versions of the vehicle, I guess kind of gives me an excuse to kind of quickly go through these if I don't want to go too much in detail. Lack of time and stuff. Probably just let people look at it, obviously, and again, they've had early access. I guess technically the customizations were already kind of out there. So, gives me an excuse if I want to go through quicker on these with lack of time and stuff. Kind of already did that, I'm pretty sure, with the exhaust. No, this is just case, I guess I'll do it again anyways. Assuming I even remember that correctly, of course. Oh man, some of those are pretty sick looking, that's for sure. Like I could do car headlights now, but like again, I kind of probably want more bases for my colors, like I was seeing with like the livery though. Maybe absolutely fair though. Oh no. Oh no. They come, you want to go get the liveries already? Get blue stripe, okay. Orange stripe. Kind of maybe a difficult one to get right now, but basically it just seems to be almost the same thing. Maybe there's like small stripes to the sides of the blue one, and they're not as big on the main stripes to count for that, but still. Still. Red River Racing, bunch of black with like 28 like stripes and stuff. Okay. I'm racing. Like white, yellowish, yellow greenish or something. Like Volco, I guess. And even has Flint on there too, actually. And no super red action sport. Sick. Yeah, I made the sides of the sport black on the front one too. Okay. Go red. Bunch of red, like 28, like white striping. Ron. Paul, the body's hard to stand to fix up. Arrow actually on top of the spoiler being the course. .28's on the spoiler even as well, if I didn't mention that yet. Cool. Distraction. Purple, white. Like blue, it's kind of even seeming like at the back here. Not sure if that's just the orange between that or if it's like some red or something. Probably just the orange between with like some striping at the primary, secondary, or whatever. I'm guessing. LO or something? I'm not even sure what's going on there. There. I don't know if it's like a number. I don't know if it's like a number being covered for some reason, like 28 or something, or like what? I'll go racing with like Aero Gasoline. Aero Gasoline, does that say? I think it might. No go vodkas to focus, it seems, with the naming, it seems. Device Chapal, like some cat shit going on there. It kind of goes along with the actual cast properties of Villain Zero, Hawking Little, some yellow fun action instead of like white or black fun action. Okay, interesting. It's like she keeps the cover of the car on that one though. On the sides though. Hard stand on the spoiler center. Okay. And then camo is like a bunch of like yellowy, like green camo stuff, like white. Maybe some bluish somehow with the white or something. I'm not even all that sure, honestly. Kind of gives that camo on the like primary, secondary on the spoiler as well. So okay. Scene liveries, I suppose. That's the one thing I definitely will go into detail on usually is deliveries though. If I have to cut back, I feel. I kind of already got a good look at those, I believe already, but just to kind of do it again, I guess, with all the other ones, so whatnot. Certain parts I probably already showed kind of good, but I forget which ones kind of, maybe. Alright, I think I'm going to do HSW upgrade right now. Whoa, what the fuck? Is this a 1.9? Is this a 1,900,000? Is this seriously a $1,950,000 HSW upgrade, bro? Is that the highest they've ever done? I'm not even sure. Holy fuck, bro. Worth it, though. I'm sure, though. Especially because that's like pretty much the number one left. I mean, on top speed where it's class, I believe. If I remember when I obviously went over it on the main menu, obviously. That's the different stuff all. Obviously, want to do the HSW brake stuff all. I don't seem to see a new option on Canards. I don't know if I've actually paid as much attention to numbers as I was saying I was going to, but okay. I am not opposed to probably the bottom option on this. I'm sure it looks pretty fine already. Trim. Maybe there's a trim color on this then? If there wasn't before, there definitely will be now, maybe. And obviously there's HSW engine 10. Oh yeah, I'm doing that one. Alright, this second does not have anything new. Yeah, it had carbon exhaust, but it doesn't get like forged carbon exhaust or nothing. Oh yeah, the turbo one, the cruise on one, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's it. I think I remember this pipe under the door and stuff. Nothing new here either, looks like, for customization, huh? Interesting. Right out there. Forged carbon on this would have been hard as fuck, I feel, honestly, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, I like that texture, for sure. I did horn. Well, I still gotta figure out more the color I'm going. Okay, it did get obviously the HSW racing only, but I'm not really big on those since obviously there's a lot of vehicles that have them. Pretty much anything that's HSW, maybe besides for like Izzy Rally or something, you might skip for some reason. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of simplistic liveries these days. I'm probably not doing blue or orange stripe then, and then just a bunch of 28s, like red, kind of scenes. In the back and stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. When racing is kind of where it starts, I feel, to get maybe a little better, at least. Yeah, 2018, I don't know. Bunch of like right on top and stuff, yeah. Distraction. Not as much color style, maybe like on yeah, it'd probably be the no-go vodka or the camo. Yeah, 100% I'm fine going with the camo, I think, for sure. Okay, maybe this won't stay a red somehow for all I know. Like an orangey one, maybe I'll be going to Sprunk then, I don't know 100% yet, but still. Okay, yeah, I was about to say there better be something found. Decided to peek and look, apparently. Of course I did. Aftermarket diffuser. It's apparently the 6-1 past stock. Might be like 3 versions for one of that, kind of, in a way. Aftermarket's fine, kind of. Trim aftermarket, okay, that's probably after regular, like a couple after, right? Oh, okay. That's the spurred version of the aftermarket, okay, it kind of makes sense, I guess, okay. So you have the aftermarket without and with trim, I guess, for the FC, the forged carbon look, that's cool. GT. And maybe the trim version of that as well, getting the forged carbon treatment, it seems. Yeah, okay. So those probably all one of the, like, I don't know. In general, there's like 3 versions of it, kind of before the HSW's, like, I don't know, like, each one has like a 3rd version or something, or like 2nd or something with that, or something like that.
That is fresh to death.
Okay, what's the trim for then? Just put like a second car on it then, or like what then? Kinda wanna make this one insane, being the best for a lifetime, like look-wise and stuff, I feel. Probably did Chameleons, of course, on the weaponizing this came out with nitrogen initially, so I could either go like a gold or something with like this. I feel like I've already done gold on like HSW before though. Could go crew, I guess. Crew kind of goes fine with the greenish part of the livery, but that's probably also not much different than what I do usually. Could go chrome, I feel. Chrome looks actually not all that terrible, actually, in a way. Chrome, I feel, kind of goes interesting enough. Some like the white actually looks pretty nice, actually, with the chrome on the thing. Honestly, it's kind of all that terrible if I wanted to go that for some reason. I'll go crew, I guess, and whatever. Yes, I guess. Why not? I don't think I did crew into weaponized ignites for sure, but it could be wrong though. Could be wrong though. She has no crew here, so of course it would be electric bloom for sure for mine. For mine. Also crew on the neon though. Okay, you can also go back to, actually don't necessarily think so, but it's still size for the play or something. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Sprunk, I think, since it fits delivery and stuff better, and what I actually finally went with. Say, wait, did I even do a second road on? I feel like I didn't, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't, okay. That's right, I was just so focused on trying to get the play changed. Make it actually better with the thing. Could do, like, a blue, like, yeah, that is gold, I feel. I want to be like a little interesting with it or something. Chrome would be kind of nice on the secondary though, especially up there and stuff. Probably just do crew again. No, screw it. Like how the crew looks on the venting up there for sure. Oh yeah, I did do that. Okay, cool. So it's cover. Nothing new there, it looks like. Wasn't expecting it given that I'm on fire, and it looks like fire. I noticed second time around. I believe it was. Yeah, it looks like fire over there, yeah. Okay. Like that one a lot for sure. God. God, I've been counting like an hour before I have to fucking go. Fuck off, them bitch. For real though. Well, sound like all the alphabetical though. Was that where they felt like it fit for customizing it? I have no idea. No idea. Nothing new for seats, not really much surprise there. Honestly though. Yeah, they have regular carbon seat stuff, so I don't know why they can't do forged carbon on that, honestly though, but still, whatever. Whatever. A lot of it's kind of mostly just getting fancier and stuff, or like very particular looks still with like the red like seatbelt stuff on it, so I don't mind going the bottom one for sure. There. Splitters, still get any? Yeah, okay, that's the second one to have forged carbon stuff. Okay. Extended splitter, just say forged carbon, like FC, like extended splitter. For like 2 options uphill usually. Looks like kinda. It's like a third option for extend splitter, it seems now. Seems now. From aftermarket. I don't feel like they used the word aftermarket on any of those till now, so it's maybe kind of a unique one there and then. GT. Get into forged carbon. Kind of in a way like a 4th variation of it, kind of. And trim GT, okay. So kind of like a 3rd version of the GTs, and then like trim GT, particularly the 2nd version of that, I guess, or something. I'll just go with the bottom one for sure. Sure. We're at forged carbon representation. No doubt. And that one even has some like livery support on it too, which is sick. That's 2 different worlds right there, that's for sure. Okay, there's a couple, okay, that were added there, okay. Still have to go over to gun van too, that's right. Yeah, performance spoiler. Okay. Stock, couple aftermarkets, so 2 of those, 2 racing. 2 street. Chrome Street as well. So yeah, that's got 3 versions. Performance. It's like 3 versions until this 4th one, I guess. And trim FC performance, okay. It's kind of like a unique-ish sounding one to me. Definitely go to the bottom one, I think, for sure, again. Why not? Oh yeah, there's even liveries there. There's even livery representation. There. Yes, there is even livery representation. Whatever. And you notice the traction pin's not going up to already like full on traction. I forget on those if you actually need to do an alternate spoiler for the traction bonus, or if you don't, I kind of forget. I would say just in case, just do it though. For like one that's not stock, but you might be able to get away with stock on ones that are kind of like that. Forget.
Aerodynamic perfection.
Yeah, no new sunstrip. Okay. Carbon actually has some livery support. Only black does not, it seems. Okay. Yeah, carbon, your secondary one, if you actually gets that. Okay. Fuffa. W suspension. Alright. Don't even need a turbo to max out the 2 bars of acceleration, looks like. That's cool. It's like that last one in the, like, 5th bar or something. Alright, and then obviously I'll do the highest HSW stage for turbo, for sure. Alright, more wheel stuff. Again, I did the type, the color, because it's chrome, cannot be colored. Yes. Yeah, I did custom already, right. The bulletproof, obviously. Not going low grip for sure. I'll do crew on the smoke, obviously. Got the crew color, was doing crazy. HSWs, I don't think I'll do to test around the like track whenever they're. Oh man, that's for real though. I don't know, in the snow cans I have to get the greatest test here, and I wasn't gonna do like a stream for like individual like week or something. I don't know. I might just like kind of be lazy with the testing or something. I'm not even sure. Also, here snow might actually be able to give you some higher top speeds and stuff as well. I'm not actually that sure. I think that's what I've heard, is you actually can get higher top speeds technically in snow. Might actually end up seeming faster than what it really is, by the way. obviously there's sure open tests done obviously on main roads before it's snowed though. Anyways though, then so it's a few days for general players and then plus players obviously had it since December 10th obviously though. Like launch day of DLC after all. I should go on that one. Actually more in the center area, I believe. Yeah, whatever, I did that anyways, I guess, because again, you cannot get the greatest test in the snow, and I was going to not do the stream in the snow or something. Obviously, it's the prime time to do it in the snow, which is only around, like, barely any time at all, only a week this time, even. Because a bunch of fucking players in the game are a bunch of fucking Grinches, just because you can't drive in the fucking snow, I guess. Which, to be fair, with my HSW time trial, I guess I couldn't either, but still. Stinger DT also doesn't know whatever spawns it either, though, so hard to say there. Alright, so stream's still working good, it seems. Awesome. Yeah, the gun van lineup, I haven't found it yet, I believe, so I just probably will go for the weapon wheel and stuff. It includes the combat shotgun apparently, which is a Cal Perico exclusive most times, where you have to find in the compound, like during the heist finale, which is pretty annoying to do, so being able to get combat shotgun is always good without having to do like a Cal Perico finale and finding in the compound, having to go out the way to find that, and like having a slower heist run, obviously that's always kind of a good thing to do. You can easily pay for it with the heist you do as well, even with any nurse and stuff, I'm sure. I'll be able to hit the main card, of course, with nurse. I haven't done over the years and stuff or whatever, but still. So that's always a nice one to have in the gun van. Compact grenade launcher is one you can actually shoot from a motorcycle, which is pretty sick. Boats as well, I believe, pretty much share the same like weapon for using motorcycles. I think you can do it from a boat, but it's obviously a lot more useful on a motorcycle on land and everything. With the lack of aquatic contents in this game. And yeah, also, people may notice I didn't have the regular grenade launcher out right now. That's because if you have the regular grenade launcher in the gun locker, but you have this one out, for some reason the game will replenish your ammo back to 20 when you're in like lobbies again and again. Every time you're out of like ammo on one, you can always just lobby hop, or maybe if you can do like a mission for like quick job or something, it refills your ammo or something. I think even. And this one's online exclusive, whereas the other one's in single player as well. So I figured I would kind of prioritize using this one, this one, this one. So yes. I do like this one. Yeah, I do like the compact grenade launcher. It's useful on the HSW Hotshot Drag for newer platforms for sure. And with that trick, it's especially useful. And yeah, you can do it the other way around as well, by the way. You can do the grenade launcher on your character and have this one in the gun locker, and the other one gets the effect instead, by the way. Instead. And yeah, with the ammo glitch with the jerry can van I showed earlier, yeah, definitely worth it, because I never used a jerry can, because why would I? Why would you really need to? Yeah, vintage pistol is a beautiful looking pistol, pretty much. That's kind of about it. Not going to be using this thing that much. It even has some of the lower capacity of pistols as well, I believe. It could be wrong. So that's for like single shots, like the .50, which are meant to be like pretty powerful and therefore have a lack of ammo. And I'm also not counting revolvers since they're kind of their own thing. They're just putting the pistols class at the weapon wheel, obviously. Obviously, though. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of one of the most lesser pistols power-wise, I feel, and stuff as well. I always say my count is kind of pathetic, I feel, for that one compared to some other ones, even on the extended clip, mind you, as well. And yeah, it's a pistol. Who's really using pistols and online nowadays? Up and atomizers in right now, apparently, which is a ragdoll weapon, and yeah, popos are like crazy. Holy shit, I'm getting fucking zapped right now for that reason. What was I even thinking? At the airport of all places. But still, I don't want to wait fucking forever. Or like even like a whole minute to do that, so whatever. Oh well, that's where the assistant comes in play. Oh shit, Angel's in my contacts. Yo, I want to call Angel. Kinda do now. Is Michael in there or nah? Probably just introduction.
I'm here for you.
Stuff. Like he has a mission for you, so who knows really.
That shouldn't be a
God,
problem.
Michael's
I'll have your personal vehicle collected as soon as possible.
No, he's not. God damn it. Had a feeling. Had a feeling on that, honestly. Honestly. Fuck it, turn you, bro. So I think ragdoll is like mad, so obviously that's really good. Especially useful in business sales when your vehicles get like stuck and stuff. 100%. Unholy Hellbringer. It's basically a reskin of the Combat MG, the Mark 1 Combat MG. I believe it's a reskin of it, and since it does have a Mark 2 version, it's like having a Mark 1 all over again. And also, no reload on it. Since laser weapons doesn't have like the second like ammo mount like a lot of these other ones do. So it doesn't reload even as well, which is nice. The one main downside is the red tracers make it easier to spot at like night and stuff, but that's like about it I feel for a downside. I think it even has like the crazy trick you can do with the Combat MG where you can like do first person and basically just shoots completely straight with no recoil if you do first person. something that apparently only Combat MG ever does from what I hear, so that's unique and interesting. And any of the variations of it as well, like the Mark II, and then I think the Hellbringer, I don't know what Hellbringer does as well. That's a very good weapon to have, for sure, for sure. The railgun is apparently a new gun van. Let's do a couple of these. Also, I don't know if I tested it since the update drops, so it's a good time to test it again if they've kept that in, or if they've finally fixed the thing with the ammo box, which I doubt. I assume it's something that was somehow left in with 2014 somehow. I assume somehow the railgun ammo ended up in there with like 2014 or something well before it became available or something. I'm not really sure, but it's my guess somehow for why that oversight stays in the game constantly. Or whatever. Whatever. Yeah, still got 3 rounds, and I think you usually get like 2 on heavy weapons or something, so I think it's very much still a case that it works, obviously. So yeah, you can spend $1,000 for all your ammo, or even 3 if you're plus, actually. And so, like, the expensive amounts you could pay up to in the interaction menu, so that makes the railgun a very good heavy weapon, even with all the nerfs it has in single player, makes it very insanely good, even in online. What the factor is the easy, cheap, like, buying of the ammo. That definitely saves the railgun in online, whereas it would be probably even trashier, like much trashier without that. Honestly, if you had to pay like 10K for each shot, but you're likely to even like miss all your shots because of like much crazier travel times in online for the projectile and all that kind of stuff. I believe is a thing. I believe yes, it's a thing. They list grenades that might be the only like throwable in the gun van this time, it seems. But yeah, grenades are your basic explosive throwables, so yeah. Yes, yeah. It is the only throwable to even mention in the gun van inventory, so I assume that's the only one then. They did it one other time as well, so I don't doubt that's the only one, but yeah. Yes. And yeah, I think El Strickler was in there as well. My main assault rifle of choice, if it's not a stealth mission for sure, is this. With those tracers, it makes shooting things much easier. Also do note it is exclusive to the newer platforms, PS5, Xbox Series X, HS, PC Enhanced. Yeah, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, HS, PC Enhanced. It's exclusive to this platform, so. And yeah, it has the tracer rounds, like I kind of demonstrated earlier. When I used this, I believe I did. Obviously, yeah, that's survival. Even as like the 5-10 meter lock-on range increase compared to the other assault rifles in the game, which I think includes Mark II. Mark II, so I mean, lock in that far, like lock on that far, I believe. So it's very good for player versus player in enemy situations, especially player. I'm not sure if it makes too much difference in player versus enemy though, but yeah. Striker's definitely pretty cool though. No doubt. Yeah, it doesn't have suppressor though, which is the downside though. Regular military rifle does, but this one does not, unfortunately. Has a unique blue flashlight, which is a cool cosmetic difference, I guess. I guess. Still the latest weapon release in the whole game as well, by the way. It's still the latest one in here, actually. What vehicle? Business vehicle of some kind? Or like, what? Can't want to see now. Oh, it's a Vapid for the gun running supplies. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Not interested though, anyways. So I don't know do those. Only do the stash houses, really. Does time even kick in when I still get the supplies or something? Probably would. Might have somehow been active for a while or something. I don't 100% know, but yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, and yeah, it's 45 even says 60, but I think 45 is still a fine amount. Especially just, it's probably a way to balance the tracers, plus it's based on the military rifle, which also have 45, so. Like, it's not battle rifle, at least a 30 on an extended clip even, and 20 without even, which is an absolute joke, I feel. When its only benefit is, like, the hidden benefit it has of the, like, being able to bird one stone headshot with an assault rifle instead of, like, a sniper rifle, like you usually have to do.
I'm really trying, I promise.
Like, it's an all-around, it's like pretty much the best assault rifle in the game, arguably, aside for not having suppressor, I feel. He's circling around even, Jesus Christ. So. I think I mentioned nothing else Strickler, so yeah. Discount weapons. 40% off for any player for the service carbine, doesn't matter your platforms, it's not plus specific. Yeah, arguably it's the best weapon if you're on PlayStation 4, so that's one PC legacy when it comes to assault rifle anyways. But yes. Assault rifle, I feel, aside for Strickler, it's pretty much one of the best ones. That's not a Mark II weapon. That's not a Mark II weapon, of course, at least. Oh, security van over here now, okay. Interesting, right after the other van expires, too. But I'd say it's definitely the best non-Mark II for legacy platforms, for sure, Devil Strickler. Or not Devil Strickler, obviously, but yes. Service carbine, where you don't have Devil Strickler on the legacy platforms, so it's basically the best legacy platform assault rifle that's not Mark II, is what I am saying, yes. And yeah, I just want to say it's good, it's at the gun van, but right, you can even buy ammunition, I believe, without having to, like, make it for, like, the random event for you. Yeah, for the random event where you have to, like, get 5, like, things from, like, a crime scene or something. That's a way to get it for free, I believe, so it's kind of not worth purchasing it, to be honest, if you want to do, if you are, yes, want to do that. But if you don't want to do that, then it would be buy ammunition anyways, but gun van would probably be a little bit of a cheaper option, and plus in here it's 40% off, so why not? If you do not have it for some reason.
No, I didn't tell him he could do that.
And then last but not least, a stun gun, 40% off for plus. Yeah, plus exclusive discount here for 40%, which is only on newer platforms, and yeah, you need to pay like $8 a month to do it as well. Yeah, stun gun is good for the bail stuff that have the career progression for, as I showed with the plaque, obviously, It's good for that. It's also good for survival tier 4, I find, as well. It helped me get the waste 16 solo or whatever, not just 10 wastes that you have to do solo, but the 16 like endless wastes or whatever you have for tier 4 as well. Actually allows for that to be done solo as well. But it's an absolutely amazing utility weapon on the stun gun for sure. Sure. And that should have been everything for the gun ban now, pretty much. So we'll at least buy the Leva, I guess, on this stream, but I don't know if I'll fully customize it. I have enough time for that or anything. Gotta check my stream again, I guess, make sure things are going fine, of course.
How you doing, Oof? Awesome.
Yeah, $2,697,500. Oh yeah, Mr. Lock-on Jammer, I didn't go to the agency for everything yet, but it's such an inconvenience. You have the option to do it for plus, I believe, but not for non-plus, which is annoying at the mansion though, so it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoys me to the point where I don't even want to bother with the lock-on jammers, like, yet at least. I'll probably do it off stream or something for lock-on jammers and then again, I like the contrast, so opposite blue is like red or green or something, but like green, blue, I already have any other thing, so whatever, I'll do red to start then, and then I'm not used to just seeing mansions actually do, and then going to time to stay and stuff, even when I only have the one. It's a bit weird feeling for sure. Sure. So HSW get there, but I still need to go to Carmi, I assume, for the custom headlights. Or not custom headlights per se, but color headlights, of course. But I don't know if I'm going to care to go back to my mansion right now, since like kind of late for my streaming anymore. With having to do stuff still. Oh, I did want to try to call Angel though. Want to hear Daddy on the phone.
Tell me what you need, Daddy.
Oh shit, no way, I predicted it. Kino. It's like the only thing it says, in a sense. Alright, limo to location. I don't know if it has to confirm anything, so I'm not even gonna bother clicking it. Extra vehicles into location. Kind of vehicle though. Bar STD. Trying to give me some STDs, Angel. Oh shit. Take, I guess. That's good. See Camilla, that one four-door like sedan from Contract. Like the non-Amani Tech one, whatever that is. Kind of see Cabrio. One at the plus. No. At the Simeon dealership. Shinobi. Okay. Shinobi. Actually, not a bad motorcycle, I believe. Might be like top 5-10 or something last time, right? And then the Visitorist is actually pretty good top speed for sports classics, actually. I do agree, a lot of these are actually pretty luxury, actually. Thank you, Angel. Production boost, temporary increase in production speed at one of your businesses. I don't know if you get to choose or not. Okay, meth, weed, cocaine, cash, document forgery, weapons, acid. Okay, this is very particular which ones you can do. In fact, I think it's all the same ones you get from the stash houses. I think it's just the same ones from the stash houses that get boosted. think Bunker's probably the one that gets the most money naturally, so I think that's pretty much the one that's probably best doing it for. Acid could probably be kind of fun too, being a more recent one. Otherwise, maybe like cocaine or like cash, maybe with like recent boosts on the counterfeit cash with last updates, like property, of course, at the hands-on car wash. If not, even the meth maybe could be a consideration.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't say daddy again. Actually, don't. Actually, don't.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Okay, you can add separate garage info to the different mansions too. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I'll bring it to you. Okay? I got stuff to do.
Yeah, I like how they I like how they particularly put the mansion vehicle workshop in plus parentheses plus of course
What's going on here?
They couldn't just give a second option for like the lockdown chamber for non-plus finally though. That would have been nice. Or 2, 3 to 4 with like buy 3 of them. Of course they couldn't be bothered to do that though. I think it means people can move them to the agency, which I'm sure is a pain in the fucking ass on the PS4, Xbox One, PC, and Legacy, but at least the newer platforms you have the vehicle organization, I suppose. Still. Damn, this thing has an active spoiler thing going on. Okay, that's cool. I like the active spoiler thing going on there. For sure, sure. Oh shit, I went over that. Yeah. Skeleton or crime scene or something? I'm not sure. Alright, yes, skeleton. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Why did I not take the vehicle in with me? What the fuck am I doing? Bro, I'm just so fucking clusterfucked, confused and shit. I think because my stupid fucking mom entered my damn room twice, bro. One time without my damn permission at all. Not being aware, because I wasn't looking at my phone for text messages or something, but still. So. Still alive, okay, good, I'll be at the end this soon as fuck because of that shit all I'm talking about here, of course. Wow. It's just a damn shame I won't be able to hit it on the stream. I think just barely, but still. Very much off stream I'll be hitting like no time at all though. As if I go back here in a course or do an expert vehicle or something. something. The armor, obviously. Rigs, of course. Engine. Damn, already with like level 2 engine, you can already like get the acceleration topped off even. So. Albeit the in-game stats might not exactly be the most truthful thing out there for everything, but let's just be aware of that, but still. Oh, it will do that. Sure. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to do that all. Whatever. Sauce. Carbon. And gold tip. Gold titanium tip. And gold aluminum is gold carbon sauce. Oval sauce. Titanium tip sauce. Gold aluminum and carbon, whatever. Yeah, if I'm not seeing the whole thing, it's because I'm kind of in a rush, obviously. So obviously I've kind of explained.
Oh, you're tuning now.
I do like the bottom one for sure, I think here. I think here. Yeah, I think I definitely do. For sure. Not just to say that I do, and just having to use the bottom one, I just kind of do. Right, hood. Aussie stock, smooth. Moving nose, twin vented, okay. Single vented. Formants and a grill. I like the sleekness of grill hood. I think I definitely do. Yeah, I don't know, it looks a little tad weird, I feel, in a way. Okay, if you zoom in, actually, you can actually see like the vents better when you zoom in, obviously, so. Nah, I think that's fine. Or this one's kind of a little bit of a side trombone, I feel, with the way I described it, like being a placement ahead maybe for top speed over the regular FMJ, but like also being pretty abysmal in the lap time. I think you're getting sad trombone, honestly. Yeah, that's a sad trombone. I feel alright because of that. It's because of that. Lights. So I'll do the neons for now. Just keep them white till I have more of an on the build. Livery, you have the twin wide stripes for white stripes. Big white stripes. Mirror even as well, turning white. Cool. Body stripe. Looks like a white stripe, but like centered. Having a little bit of redness in it because my primary. Having some bottom white stripe as well. But the other one did not have it all. Offset quad stripes. Have like a black, white, like a grayish kind of one. Where's the quad coming on this though? I'm so confused. Because I feel that's 3 stripes, not 4. But okay. Right, vintage racer has like some white, dual white striping. Has yes, dual white striping on the, like the skirts or something. Vintage champion. Got like a bunch of like white striping, some red striping even, maybe on the sides even. Like that black outline or whatever. And it has 6s in place of the 3s. Yeah, it's like some red striping down there as well with the white on the skirts. And all that kind of stuff. That's Alright, vintage Ron. It's like orange and yellow in place of like the white and red. Ron logo. 4s in place of the 6. Like the orange, yellow all down there. Modern Ron. Has like Ron 22 a couple times through. Some extra striping, kind of. Atomic Device. Alright, Atomic down there, kind of reversed and stuff. A little weird, I feel, but maybe there's a certain style to it, not understanding, or something. Or not aware about, or anything. Alright, fix up two-tone. What fix up, of course, primarily for crew, zero gas. Device, 60s. Some interesting icons over, like, by the back of the wheels there. Interesting. A lot of red as well. And yes, there's a Redwood Racer, apparently. With Redwood cigarettes, of course, and stuff primarily. 70. Globe oil stuff all there. Even some globe oils like by the headrests of the seat, kind of next to those on the actual body of the car. You have like some like blue striping, even. Alright, cool. Okay, mirrors, it's just simple stock, like primary, whatever, secondary, plastic. Very simple options there. Oh, this one would probably definitely be cool this time though. I thought that last time, but I didn't expect the blue, like greenish camo livery or something. For some reason. Could always just change it though down the line. I'm sure though. Okay. Burning a stomach shit auto. Come on. Five. Same crew like it's new. Weird. What color should I even like do? It does have an orange at the bottom for like a sunrise orange secondary, interesting. I wouldn't mind going to an orange. I was meant to kind of do that, of course, initially. Want to go to sunrise though? That's already on there. I'm not really sure about that, honestly. Probably will. Guess I'll do that for primary and then do like regular orange, maybe secondary, or maybe this primary and then the sunrise secondary. Sure, I guess. Which is actually already basically on the secondary though. Looks like. Okay. Sure, I'll rock that then. Rock that then. Crew emblem, I guess. Say, I don't even think the other one had a crew emblem at all, actually. Which, obviously, I always do this crew emblem because my PSN, I guess. But, so probably only a good opinion that it's not available for me. Still. Roll cage. None. Roll cage. Primary, secondary, padded. Primary padded, secondary padded. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do sunrise. Like, padded. Fine. Even forgetting, actually. Hold on. To go back for stuff here. It's only one orange. We'll put orange lights, I'm pretty sure. No different alternate, like orange ones. So obviously that's the card that I'd all want to do. And obviously there's orange as well here, and that's the only one here as well, unless there's like an orange crew or something. Seats, stock, colored, bucket, or Riz. Okay. Yeah, the red would go nice with the redwood cigarettes I feel on the seating. You know, like obviously you're kind of stuck up down the other one, but it doesn't matter to me. Fits again, like I say. Skirts. Extend lip. Painted extend lip. Clip skirt. Painted clip skirt. Wing skirt Mark II. Yeah, I do like the raised part of that Mark II for sure. For sure. Don't know what I'm doing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Splitters. Stops none. Bolt on. But yes. There's none. Bolt on. Wing splitter. Painted wing, and then paint wing with canards. I do definitely want the extra painting on it. I do that with the canards. Which sadly canards don't have that color, just the main part of the splitters also. Okay. Spoiler. Guess like 2 more, even 3 more, maybe even arguably even or actual customizations, but yeah. The fuck, I guess. I'm kind of running out of time. I'll just stop there. Do spoiler stuff next time. Not much more to customize anyways. So whatever, I'm out of there because I'm running out of time, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. This people have to be annoying. You know, life and shit. So I ran on time, so I'm not going back to that survival, unfortunately, but clearly the survival is probably pretty fun, I'm sure, so I don't necessarily need to. I just was expecting the bullets when I had them going against me and stuff randomly, so it's probably going to be it for this stream now. A lack of time stuff. Next stream will be for this game. Or no, it would probably even be for Red Dead, since the one event's for the month, obviously, and it's kind of about the lapse in a way. That's Dr. Dre, Dr. Retard, Arise, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely out of here. Fucking Dr. Fuck is Retard, but no. Doctor is cool as fuck, so I meme and shit. It's funny for this stream, I hope you enjoy it.